I will go out. I have to go out of my way to go turn it on and turn it off from like the cabinet.
Alright, I could not hear a word Fonzie said.
Everything's cutting off.
Yeah, Fonzie's cutting off pretty badly.
Fonzie's not even at his computer right now.
Okay, so it's Fonzie's fault.
Yeah.
Go check this.
Alright, you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
No, we can't. We can't hear you at all.
Should I take out the memory card or leave it in? Just select the game file. Alright. We'll do a regular playthrough and then we'll see how the fuck this is gonna go.
Yeah.
So why this game specifically again?
Good question. I totally forgot the reasoning.
I think just the fact that you're like, I want to speedrun a game. Rocket Power seems fun.
I saw it because it was like one of the fucking like obscure games. I'm pretty sure not a lot of people fucking speedrun. Next thing you know, I was right. There we go. I went out of my way to download XSplit for this shit so I can do that fun shit.
Can't wait for Fonzie to hit the GDQ with this.
With you guys, no. GDQ will see like all my streams. They'll hear you guys and be like, no, he hangs out with them. We can't.
And they'd be right.
Yeah, we can't support a guy like Fonzie.
Fucking hate because of like Ashley's fucking like Chris Chan videos. Like she's been showing me. I see Surf Shack Tito. All right. Save the game. No. All right. I think that's where I started. I don't know. I'll probably fucking see where this shit actually is supposed to go. I don't know what I'm doing. I also should have pressed OK. It's you.
Huh? What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not watching the stream. I should probably pull it up.
No, you don't.
Is it the fucking guy with like the buzz cut hair and the glasses?
It's good, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I vaguely remember watching some episodes of Rocket Power.
Can you not skip cutscenes?
No, I have to like fucking mash the A button.
Yeah, start mashing, streamer.
All right, you gotta learn text tech now. Go through text quickly.
Yeah, it's the first challenge.
Just literally like mash buttons.
Yeah.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
I mean, some games have tech for mashing through text boxes. There are such thing as text box tech.
They do exist, yeah.
Same thing with menuing.
I have to fucking find the specific version of like a certain one.
I love the videos of like, or like the meme videos of like American Dad, where it's like them speedrunning the intro of like
the opening.
The opening of American Dad.
Oh, those are great.
Yeah. By learning this special technique, I can just have Stan flip through the floor.
God, that was a good time. Just the American Dad speedruns.
I wish something like that would come back.
I don't think it will.
No.
Maybe we'll see. I don't know. Well, American Dad just became a meme because fucking like all the patriotic bullshit that was in there. Like me after like the 4th of July, just the theme song just like quiet.
Yeah.
Then finally realized this game is very difficult to speedrun.
God, I made a horrible fucking mistake.
I mean, you could just change your options.
No, I'm already committed. I already
You
got
committed.
I already got the cool like chat background and everything.
Yeah, the Thrasher.
Yeah, the thing you could change very easily.
Yeah, I'm too committed.
How long is this game supposed to be?
Well, the world record is like 2.5 hours.
What was that?
2.5
The world record
hours.
is 2.5 hours.
That's a meaty game right there.
Yeah, 1080 stuff that no one can actually do in real life yet. Well, I think one person did a 1080.
Let me check how long to beat. What's an average
You
play
did
for
it.
the game?
So Tony Hawk, this is not.
I believe it.
Rocket Power Beach Bandits. For some reason, it doesn't have a main story time, but completion is just 9 hours.
Any percent?
There's no main story completion. I'm checking how long to beat, not the speed run.
Huh. Like, it's not a long game. It's technically like a 3-day game. So, like, in-game 3-day. I'm already fucking up bad.
You did it.
Well, I want to look up how long to beat specifically because
So
looking up a speed run time is very skewed.
So does it play like budget Tony Hawk Pro Skater?
So, you know in Tony Hawk, right? Where, like, you press A and then you're able to, like the momentum's there. Like, you just push and then, like, you're able to, like, do stuff.
Yeah.
You get to hold the B button on the GameCube, and that's how you accelerate.
Huh.
So it's literally just a car that you can do, like, tricks.
Hmm.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, Garrett's not going to be happy. Oh well.
It's also stupid floaty.
You expect the game to be good?
I didn't really expect. I don't know. I had this as a kid. I thought this was like the coolest shit ever. So ever since like my parents found out like Tony Hawk had like one bitch word, and then like, oh no, we can't let you play those anymore.
He said a naughty word. How dare he?
Fucking.
I can't tell if you're making progress. I feel like you've been on this half pipe for the whole game.
The worst part is like the skating parts and shit like that are not good. If I remember, the platforming was all right.
There's platforming?
Yeah.
Are you supposed to just do it until the time runs out?
Yeah.
You need to reach a certain score? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a perfect speedrun. You don't even need to try.
Yeah.
Just let the game
I
run out
think
on
the
timer.
tutorial is skippable, but I could be wrong.
Hmm.
Did you do any research beforehand for the actual speedrun part? Did you actually look up or research anything on the actual speedrun part of this?
Yes, it looked pretty straightforward when I watched it for like a couple minutes.
Oh, this bodes well for the actual speedrun part of this.
It's fine. It's the only thing I could do on the side while I stream something else. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll learn how to speedrun, but I don't actually know how the speedrun works.
I mean, trial and error. Trial and error.
I mean, that's kind of the point of any speedrun is trial and error.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe when like a new game is out. But I
I mean, this
imagine
game
there's
is
already.
this game is
I
pretty
mean,
straightforward.
I imagine there's already like tech and movement tricks and all that already available currently.
Robots.
I tried to get into speedrunning and I did a lot of research and then like this shit is hard, so I stopped.
What game were you trying to get into?
I tried a couple games. I tried Mario 64 and Sunshine,
Oh, so
among,
like two of like, the
among
most
other
popular
games.
ones. Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of like basic tricks, but that's mainly because those are easy to do. And then I tried to do the more hard stuff, and like I got a couple of them, but not like consistently. And some of them are just hard to do.
I don't mind watching a speed run, but I don't think I'll ever like attempt to do a speed run of anything.
I gotcha.
There's a lot to it.
Yeah, I think the only game that I'll ever try to speed run, like thinking about it, might be just Final Fantasy IX, and that's just because you actually get something for it.
Oh, Excalibur and Excalibur 2.
Yeah.
Well, you could just get the later ports and just use the cheats and get there for free. It
You're
still
right.
counts. Still counts for the achievement / trophy.
Level 1 run because I don't level up because of the fucking random encounters.
I mean, honestly, thinking about it, that's kind of like been a thing for most Final Fantasy games where they don't even give you EXP. They just give you like the secondary points, AP or whatever.
Well, remember in 9, at least in the newer ports of the game, there's options just to turn off random battles.
Yeah, I mean, also speedruns kind of skip random encounters because that takes time.
Yeah.
I mean, I know in some games like you're able to adjust like when you're gonna take a battle or not.
What was that?
Like you can manipulate when you're gonna have like a battle or something. I know in some games.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on the game too, because some speedruns have like EXP routes, so they could get like certain EXP and levels at certain times.
Yeah.
Or you can just play the RPG games where levels don't matter because you don't fight anything. You just clip to the end.
Pretty much 8 and 7. Fuck. Alright, cool. I fucking jumped too high for that stuff. Thanks, game.
Or 8. Final Fantasy 8 doesn't require levels. Levels are useless.
Timer jumps. Alright, cool. Feels like I'd rather be playing fucking like. Yeah, maybe I should learn how to speedrun a different game. Like a Tony Hawk.
And then you realize all speedruns suck. This was dumb.
This was dumb. Those people on Twitter were right all along.
I mean, like, I don't know. I dropped trying to learn how to speedrun because, like, it requires you to be really good at games, and I'm, like, not.
Yeah.
Like, that you're asking me too much. Speedrunning is one of those things that when you attempt it, it makes you realize, man, I suck at games.
Yeah, and then you realize like there's different categories for speedruns too. Like there's glitchless, there's glitches included.
How much do I want to make this more painful for myself?
Yeah.
And then there's a tool
why do I need
assisted
silver
speedrun,
coins for?
which just takes hours to complete.
Tool assist is you don't even play the game. That's a bot playing the game.
Is it?
Yes.
I thought it was like I thought tool assisted was like you just keep like repeating parts over and over and over again until you get the perfect thing, and then
No,
you just
that's
keep saving.
Tool Assisted is it's basically a simulation where a computer plays the game perfectly to get non-human results.
yeah. What you're thinking of is a segmented run.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I always thought that because then I see like the bot, like, or at least the player, or whatever, just doing shit to show off, and then you know, keep going there.
Yeah, Tool Assisted is like a human's not playing; it's a robot. So people try to like program a robot to do like very like precise and specific things perfectly. That would be very difficult for a human person to do consistently.
That's fair. Well, either way, I'm just getting home, so I'll talk to you all later.
All right, we'll be here. We don't know how long this is gonna be.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right, later.
don't worry,
Later, guys.
Fonzie is still speed running by the time you get back.
Yeah. Probably.
Tomorrow. All right, later, guys.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, like speed running, like it requires you to be good, and like I'm not about that. Like even bad or easy games, like those require to be at least some level of good, and like nah.
Shit, I do need 15 silver coins. Fuck. There should be some things that I remember. There's that one there.
The speedrunning is also like you could tell the beginner's traps is someone who just want to try to do it just for the hell of it, and it's like, what's the shortest game? They just look at the leaderboards, they look at the world records. It's like, oh man, this game takes 5 minutes to beat, but that requires like all the like hardest tricks.
And then also like the amount of grinding you have to do to like get that like time lowered and all that stuff.
Yeah. It's like Mario 64, you could beat it in less than 5 minutes. Oh shit, you have to do all this shit in a row. And if you mess up once, you have to reset.
There wasn't anything up here. I was lied to.
Super Mario World's less than 5 minutes too, but you had to literally break the game's code.
Yeah, you have to program the game to something else.
Yeah, you had to code in C#.
Well, now you can get the Triforce in Ocarina of Time after you like literally like do some fucking like weird ass code execution on it.
Yeah, Zelda Ocarina of Time. You had to time travel at the beginning to reach the end. I thought you were stuck for a second. It's like,
Yeah,
well, the speedrun's
I
done.
thought so too.
It's like, oh, you found the first soft lock of the run.
Speedrun strats, let's fucking go.
Yeah. That's how you know it's a good game.
Yeah. I need to play the version that's specifically like installed like through a SSD.
Mm.
I know like some fucking Mario, like in a SpongeBob speedrun, like you have to like damage your disc to do some like strats.
I don't know if it's because you're bleeding into scars, Mike, but I can't really hear you on your end.
Oh, like is it?
Fonzie.
What do you like? What do you mean?
You're like cutting in and out a lot, so part of your feed is coming from Scarlett's mic on Discord, so it just kind of makes it hard to hear you.
Am I bleeding from? What? I mean, he kind of muted himself. What about now? Is it still coming in, or am I still cutting in and out?
You're good now, so it might literally just be because you're coming from Scarlett's mic.
Probably.
probably what it was. I just changed my what is it, input volume on Discord? I don't know. To help alleviate that issue.
But that also means I have to like turn you like all the way up. That should be fine. I don't even know if I'm doing the right fucking thing.
I mean, you're still blind to it, so it's fine.
I don't want to change character. I just want to change vehicles, please. That's the wrong way.
Let's play a game that's just completely skill based.
Yu-Gi-Oh.
No, that's RNG based.
Yeah, luck. Yeah, skill based.
The skill of luck. Play like classic Mega Man. That's all skill. There's no glitches to my knowledge in those runs.
I'd find more coins. I have no idea where they are. Fucking missed that one completely. Good job. Note to self, don't fucking jump at those ramps.
You should speedrun like those cheap like amateur indie games on Steam.
The shit ones or the good ones?
Yes.
Those fucking like anime games.
Not even anime, just
random.
Random
like
bad
those
indie
shitty
games.
like those shitty like Minecraft clones.
Yeah, those like shitty 50-cent ones from the bargain bin.
Like just Steam shovelware. Because generally those are short and I don't know if they're easy to speedrun, but they're short. Here, I'll link you one. It's gonna be a GDQ run, so it's gonna be cringe.
Here, I'll provide you a copy to start you off.
I don't even know how much it is on Steam.
No.
Alright, here you go.
Oh, Battle Network 6.
Animals. Fucking I forgot what game they did a run on. I think it was called Dog's Life. And then it's a game that Ashley played like years ago.
Yeah, she streamed it here once. the dog could shit itself.
Mm-hmm. I forgot how long these loading screens are after all these times.
What do you mean how long? It's only been 20 years. Hey, a game with long load times and a speedrun is a godsend because it gives you time to take a sip of water.
You're right.
Imagine speedrunning a game that takes like 3+ hours, but you had to constantly be doing something.
Imagine speedrunning a game that takes 2 weeks.
Yeah, buying Kaidos, we know.
Yeah, Grandpa, we get it. Elden Ring. And by speedrun, I mean
I've said nothing. I haven't said anything in like 10 minutes.
Uh-oh, Grandpa's
Good, let's get
getting
back to that.
gaslit.
5-minute speedrun, Grandpa.
God, these controls are ass.
What even is the fastest game to speedrun?
There was like a Genesis game that's like 10, like
I was
10
gonna say
seconds.
Club Penguin. No, Club Penguin.
Oh, the Club Penguin getting banned strat.
Yeah, that's like a less than 1 second speedrun.
There was also the whole like not game speedrun, but like the speedrun of getting banned from Yandere Dev's Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm already there. I don't remember what was the shittiest minigame in here. I think I remember this one giving me the most trouble back in the day.
What game?
The one that I'm streaming right now.
Oh, Rocket Power.
Yep.
Oh god, I forgot how ugly this game was.
Oh yeah, no, it's fucking like gross. The actual like 2D animation does not transfer well to 3D.
Oh, I forgot how fucking much of a chin their dad's face was.
Fucking Raymundo, yeah.
Where's Tito at?
He's in the
I'm
structure.
waiting for
Good.
Fonzie's world record run.
The soundtrack in this game is actually not that bad.
Man, any percent is a 3-hour run.
Of Rocket Power?
Yeah, Rocket Power, the one Fonzie's playing.
Huh.
3 hours or 2.5?
The world record is 2 hours and 50 minutes and 50 seconds.
Okay.
That's 3 hours, boy.
Yeah.
Granted, there's only 6 runs in any percent, and the last one was 3 years ago, but still.
Yep. Plenty of room for optimization.
Sure.
I believe in him. Not really.
Not really.
There's even a gold percent, whatever that means.
Good question. I don't know.
A GBA
There's
percent?
a GBA version. There's another Rocket Power game that I have that
GBA percent, which is empty. And a cheat percent.
Yeah, I know what that one is.
Cheat percent. You should have done cheat percent. Street run's literally 5 minutes.
5 minutes? No, dude, it's like a couple seconds.
Really? The world record's 5 minutes and 33 seconds in cheat percent. Like I'm literally looking at it right now.
Fuck is cheap percent? Just like do that and then just like beat the final boss.
Oh, it
Cheat
matters like a
percent.
credit score.
Category rules: going into cheat code section of game option and finish the quiz. Quiz must be done. Then beat the final hoverboard race. Timing begins once you click the word cheat in the options menu. Time ends on crossing the finish line.
Okay, I can probably do that. I'll give that a shot. I have to go through like all that shit like fast as hell.
$25 full runs on speedruns.com. There are any guides? There are no guides for this game. Resources? Nope, nothing.
So the problem with that one is you have to actually reset the game completely to do it.
Yeah. If I had to guess, you'd probably like most of the resources for it are in the actual Discord for it because people, for some fucking reason, just prefer doing Discords rather than actual forum posts.
I doubt this game has an actual Discord.
I would not be surprised if it does. It may not be active.
I mean, the thing is, if there was a Discord, it would be in like resources or something.
Mm.
When I look in the forum section, there are 4 posts.
That does not fill me with hope.
The first one was guides. Is there any guides for tips and tricks that will help? There are very few tricks to the run, from what I remember. Just we'll watch the world record and do what they do. The one thing I'll say is getting the rocket boost, whatever it's called, the color bird that trails you, makes you go a bunch faster. Other than that, I can't be much help. Sadly, I haven't done a run since whenever my run was done. The guide is look at the world record run.
And that's for the any percent, right?
Yeah. Can you even find like the? I mean, I would imagine you could find the world record somewhere.
I mean, as long as the video is still hosted, it should be still up.
It should be in the thing. God, I went completely
What's
the
it
wrong
called?
way. Good job, man.
Beach Bandits world record.
It should literally be the number 1 post, like on the time.
Yeah, there it is. Rocket Power Beach Bandits. Any percent speedrun, 2 hours, 50 minutes, 50 seconds world record. 3 years ago, just like the speedrun thing said. I like how the stream page has 0 streams.
Wait, really?
Yeah. No,
I
I
think-
mean the last one was 3 years ago.
I mean, with this, well, this is just like a test run.
Oh, there's a forum post about new skips, posted 4 years ago. Figured if everyone was still following this game, I found a couple more skips that'll shave some time off the run. And they posted a bunch of like videos showing skips, individual skips.
Can't wait for the summoning solve video on it.
I mean, I guess I could kind of see the appeal of why Fonzie would want to run this game.
Because no one's running it.
No one's running it.
It's obscure
And
as fuck.
No one's running. But also the problem is,
Fucking hell.
at least to me, there's nothing on it. So unless you're the type of person who likes to find optimizations and maybe your own glitches and skips and whatever, then that could be fun. Do your own experimentation. But I like having the food up and ready in front of me.
No, I got you.
Tasty.
Because I wouldn't really call something like this a free game.
I never said it was going to be a free game. I just know it might be easier because there's less people running it. Originally, it was going to be this or fucking Tom and Jerry on Super Nintendo.
Tom and Jerry, Super Nintendo. Well, this seems to be a much shorter game considering world record is 11 minutes 24 seconds.
What was the newest record in there?
11 minutes and 24 seconds.
When was it?
7 years ago.
Oh, dude. The hell am I doing with this game?
The thing is, well, I'd say there was a recent run. The most recent one was 9 months ago.
Mm.
It just didn't be world record. It did get third place though. And the last place person, it finished in 24 minutes 14 seconds. So even if you're not like good, it still seems like a short game. No guides, no resources, no stream.
It's a pretty straightforward game, if I remember. I haven't played it in years, so like that, I would need a full refresher of the game. That's for sure. But yeah, I remember the game not being long.
There's only one forum poll and someone requesting speedrunning info for a 100% category. And the response is, I guess the game just doesn't have enough of a community to care about other categories than just any percent.
Yeah, I guess.
Which is sad. This game has potential, but it only has any percent.
I mean, I'm
Yeah,
trying to think, like, what kind of the fuck, like, what would it be a fucking 100% run on? But that's the Tom and Jerry run, right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, like, I don't know what would that be, because it's just a standard platformer. You're not really collecting things.
The forum post said like an all cheese bits run, whatever that means. I'm guessing that's a collectible in the game.
Yeah.
Oh, then let me check your backlog, Ree. It's just Fonzie's Revenge, right?
Yeah.
You could do a fighting game. Those have speedruns.
I'd rather not.
Just speedrun fucking Missing Link.
Fuck that, dude.
That requires being good at the fighting game.
Yeah. I mean, for Missing Link, all Fonzie needs to do is just, well, infinite like crazy. Or I guess it would be instant kill in that game, really.
Yeah, make sure the fucking computer doesn't, like, instant kill me first.
What, you mean you don't want to have a situation like when fucking Max played the game and got instant killed like 3 times in a row?
I mean, that
by
happened to
Meg?
me when I was fucking, like, recording for the review. I think it's here that you can do a strat to get over. You play this Reggie.
Oh, look at me. I don't know.
You have to, like, mash it or something. No, I tried.
Oh,
Not
dude,
hard enough.
you could do Zone of the Enders any percent.
I've never played Zone of the Enders.
Why is it marked as beat on your backlog then?
Was it? Maybe it was just
Yeah,
a misclick.
it says beat
For which one? First or second one?
first PS2.
Oh, I think I missed. I think that was probably for the Metal Gear demo.
I beat the Metal Gear demo, so I beat Zone of the Enders.
I mean, it counts. It was in the game.
That should be just like the added content for completion. Oh man, are there speedruns of Guitar Hero?
Yes, yes, they
Probably.
are.
Hell yeah. Just going through the story mode. And the story mode's long from what I remember. I like how the speedrun categories for Guitar Hero are just the difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
Like easy percent, medium percent, hard, expert, whatever. And for Guitar Hero 1, no one's done a medium percent.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go, Fonzie.
And there's
Why
one
you-
person who did easy percent.
Is that
Most
for
of
two?
them run.
Is that for 2 or 1?
That is one.
Okay.
There's well, I say a lot. There's only 4 for hard/expert percent.
I mean, I can't imagine that is a very I can't imagine that game would ever be really a popular game to speedrun, considering you would still need the original peripherals for it.
Yeah.
Right?
No. The
You
first
can
one you can use a
controller?
controller. Yeah.
You can use a controller.
I don't know if people would want to do that though. That seems
If it's
if
it's OG up to 3, because it was 3 was the last one you can use controllers on.
Yeah, I remember playing 3 on controller.
Could you use the right thumbstick to strum, if I remember right?
You don't strum, you just press the buttons.
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's literally
Do that again.
you just press the button when it's on the thing you're supposed to hit it on.
That might actually be easier then.
Fuck no.
Probably.
Maybe it depends for like the song. Because
It
if you're doing like
depends.
concert strumming
If you're
ones,
doing it like
then
easy and medium, it probably is. Considering those, because medium is only 4
It's
buttons, right?
assuming the control scheme is the same for all the games, it's all the shoulder buttons for the first 4 notes, and then
And
the
then
last note, orange, is X or whatever the front face button is.
That's fucking stupid.
No.
It actually it works
L2,
really.
it's L2, L1 as green and red, then
Yeah,
R1 and R2 as like the
yellow
other
and blue, and then
Yeah.
orange is the face button.
X, yeah.
I mean, what makes
It
sense to me
worked.
is
It actually worked really well.
it just makes more sense to me to have the first 4 be on the face buttons.
Mm-hmm.
No, because
It
this
worked
way
well, yeah.
it works in a left to right format. It's just the face button one's weird because there is no 5th trigger button.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if they ever brought it back, if Guitar Hero ever came back, they could put the PlayStation button as the 5th one.
Like when you play like Step Mania or like any like arrow button game, it's actually better to use like
The face buttons.
it's better to this varies from player to player, but I find it's better to have like if you're using custom keybinds to do like a left to right format instead of using like the arrow keys, which is like the default usually. Because the arrows go from left to right on screen, so it's just better to have a left to right forward than use the arrow keys.
Who knows?
Let me check like I'll do Guitar Hero 3 since I think that's like the one a lot of people like, or was that 2? Okay, yeah, there's just a lot more runs for Guitar Hero 3.
Yeah, 3 is the one that's mostly remembered.
It has an extra category, full game, full combo. Oh man, remember when you streamed Gun Fonty? Let's look at the speedrun for that.
How many like fucking How many parts was that? That was like
I don't
two or three streams, if I recall.
Maybe? I don't know. Apparent world record for gun any percent is 1 hour 15 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
Trying to think about like, well, there's just a couple areas. Yeah, just going mission to mission.
There are a couple categories. There's any percent new game, any percent new game plus, all
There's a New Game
missions,
Plus. I totally forgot there was a new game plus in that game.
all missions, 100%. I don't even know what would new game plus even do. But it is technically faster than regular new game any percent by like a few minutes. It's like speedrunning Ratchet and Clank, where new game plus is like the default speedrun category. Maybe we should do an N64 game. Those are popular to speedrun.
There's one game that I want to. There's a couple of N64 games that I actually do want to learn how to get good at, but they're mostly racing games.
There's one. I don't see Beetle Adventure Racing on here. Never mind.
What about Off-Road Challenge?
Off-Road Challenge. I don't know racing games, so I don't recognize most of these titles. Most racing game titles. Off-Road Challenge?
High Tech, yeah.
Off-Road Challenge. Is that Nintendo 64?
That's on N64. It's also on arcade, but
The only category is all time trials.
huh.
And the world record is 11 minutes 51 seconds. And there's only 5 runs, so no competition currently. Because the last run was 2 years ago.
This is gonna go well.
Are you playing Frogger?
Yeah, with horrible fucking like jumping
You're
vehicles.
playing 3D Frogger, hopping log from log.
Oh
man, I don't like how the camera changes once you start going to the logs.
Yeah, no, it's fucking
Why?
fantastic.
At least wait until you land, game. Come on.
No, just mid jump changes the fucking like fucking thing. Hey Sam, where'd you go?
Over to Cat and James.
Over there. Over there. Want to learn how to speedrun Legend of Zelda?
Ashley locked it. All right, cool. I just got fucking shoved. Oh, is that going to be a new speedrun strat? Getting like shoved to the other side of the fucking like thing.
You're thinking of the possibilities of the speedrun.
Yeah, as I keep fucking this whole setup up.
Actually, hold on.
Bonnie, are you sharing this backloggery account with someone?
What?
Because you have Xenoblade Chronicles marked as beaten.
Oh.
On Wii.
To tell you the truth, I don't even remember like half of my backlogger anymore.
This one was like, Fonzie played Xenoblade and he beat it?
I finished the story on the Wii.
Oh, you actually beat it?
I got to credits, so yes.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, then it makes sense why it's labeled as beaten.
I haven't replayed it since, and I haven't beaten it since. But I count it as
I'm just surprised you just beat it at all. It's like this is a long game.
Oh yeah, no, I remember taking forever, but depression tends to do that when you like play an RPG when we were depressed.
Fonzie only plays RPGs when he's depressed.
I play RPGs when I'm depressed and have like no internet.
Is handhelds off the table?
Depends. I can probably play something. Depends on what, but I can probably play on actual hardware, which I think should count.
I mean, you could use emulator. You just have to say it's on emulator, then it gives you a tag that says like done on emulator or whatever.
Yeah, there's usually like ways to like filter it.
Yeah, they would also probably want you to use an emulator that can, at least as close as possible, be as if you were running it on console. So depending on.
Now, even if you like optimize it to replicate console, if it's on emulator, it'll still be labeled as an emulator run.
Yeah, it's just more like for consistency's sake, I think.
Yeah.
So like, for example, PlayStation games, I imagine EPSXE probably would not be something that they would use anymore.
No, everyone uses DuckStation.
That thing is fucking amazing.
It's crazy
I love
good.
that. Especially after playing with the shit that is EPSXE, it is insane.
Well, you didn't like using all those fucking plugins that may or may not work. I loved having all those controller issues back in the day.
I would, yeah, no, like fucking trying to use a PlayStation 4 or 5 controller is like, hey, so this is just giving an input that isn't actually on the fucking controller. Excuse me?
I mean, for a while, your best option was to use RetroArch, and even then, RetroArch is rather hit or miss, depending on what you needed and what you're doing.
I didn't end up using RetroArch ever. I technically, when it came to PlayStation emulation, I actually just did it exclusively with e-boots on the PSP. Because all things considered, the e-boots that they use for PSP and PS3 actually pretty freaking solid emulators.
Oh yeah, because it was actually done by like Sony.
Yeah. And even like the PS2 ones are still pretty good. Depending on what game, you may have to use the debug menu to change your VSync settings, but that's not too big a deal.
Well, I think the biggest issue with like PS2 stuff is like just the frame rate, because I know some PS2 emulators like don't do the frame rate right.
Yeah. Yeah, but I would love it if there ever becomes a point where DuckStation supports PS2.
I mean, PCSX2 has gotten better.
Yeah, it has. It is definitely a lot better. There are still some games that just, no matter what I do, just run like shit on that thing. Dirge of Cerberus is one of those.
Well, I want to get an official copy so I can play with an actual like mouse and keyboard.
You know, but when are you going to do the multiplayer?
Shouldn't be too hard. I have the Netflix cable.
Yeah. I wish I still had my fat PS2. I could probably get one for relatively cheap, but
fat PS2s maybe, if it's like you have to like pray that it's working still.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on like what is working or not working on it, I might be fine because if it's something like a disk drive needing replaced, I can probably fix that myself.
I mean, you don't even need a disk drive anymore. You just need a small, like a hard drive, and that's it.
See, now, me trying to figure out how to jailbreak my PS2 is actually going to cost me a fucking aneurysm.
Yo, Fonzie, you want to do a co-op any percent of Gears of War?
Is there someone
That
actually
actually-
doing that?
That
Uh,
actually sounds kind of fun.
no, the Gears of War community seems kind of dead. But there is a co-op any percent category.
Huh. I remember someone in HGDQ did what was it? A Borderlands one?
Yeah, they did Borderlands co-op.
And co-op speedruns are a thing if the game allows for co-op.
Yeah. I don't know. Borderlands speedruns to me are kind of boring because it's just the same gameplay, just faster. Okay, correct. Because in like 2, there are some weird tricks for doing launches and shit, and you also have grenade jumps. But
I can't. Apparently, Halo speedruns moved to HaloRuns.com, like a different website, so I can't check it on speedruns.com.
That's
probably
weird.
because they didn't like the rules or the moderation settings on speedrun.com.
Probably.
Apparently, Halo speedruns are popping. Well, they're like an active speedrun community too, and
Yeah.
there's like a lot of categories too. Apparently,
Lasso speedruns. Let's go.
Deathless, Lasso, the general 80%, no out of bounds. There's a lot of categories.
Yeah, no. Do a Lasso speedrun with Linky Fonzie.
Hmm.
do co-op
he's too busy doing his randomizer runs.
Shit.
Oh, that's the other thing. It's like if you can't do speedruns, do randomizers.
Yeah.
Those are the two gamer things to do.
Well,
I mean, that's literally what's becoming the little Linky approach.
For a little bit, I did the category extensions for Forbidden Memories for 15 card mod.
I think 15 card mod the default for Forbidden Memories because
No.
that game is ass.
I believe the default for a while was 5 card mod.
Oh, but it uses a mod in the first place, so yes.
So it's a category extension, and it got really popular when like people like Spike Vegeta and them were streaming it. I don't know how it is right now. From what I recall, most of the people that still are consistently running it are running
There's combat in this game. The hell, you're shooting things with your hockey puck.
Oh yeah.
are running just base game without any modifications. That is really RNG dependent and also very cancer, so I choose to not do that.
It's like how some speedrunners who also like doing randomizers just combine and make speedrun randomizers.
Yeah.
It's like when you're too good at the game, you just combine them both.
I mean, some of them are cool.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 actually, I kind of like seeing people do randomized speedruns of that.
I couldn't get into randomizers, like watching or playing.
It's
Like-
really randomized dependent for me. Like the Link to the Past Metroid randomizer, I could not give a shit about. Kingdom Hearts, though, I'll watch that shit for hours.
Well, you can also like change the setting and stuff for the randomizers to see what gets randomized. And like I know there's like a logic thing, so it makes sure the game's still beatable even with the randomization
Yeah.
and things like that. Like I see the appeal. I'm not a fan personally.
One type of randomizers I just do not care for is like randomized Pokemon and by extension randomized Nuzlocke. Because that you are setting yourself up for a lot of disappointment or an easy fucking time.
I mean, to me,
Pokemon speedruns
randomized
are
Pokemon.
weird, but like I get it.
Is it because it's an RPG?
Yeah.
I like RPG speedruns because it takes these usually slow and methodical games and you do them fast.
Yeah.
And also, I like menuing, which is like what I think is a very underrated part of speedrunning. And just playing games in general, like people don't really think about menuing as a thing, but like you
No.
do it a lot in RPGs, and it's kind of important.
One of the things I really grew to appreciate for menuing was actually back in like the early 2010s was watching Dark Souls PvPs where people would do quick weapon swaps.
Yeah, I mean, because like menuing is like an actual skill.
Yeah.
Dolphin, you know about Dark Souls PvP?
Dolphin is dead. He's in a tuna can right now.
Yeah, it's like menuing's obviously most prevalent in like RPG games, but like menuing's technically in every game. You go through a menu in every game in some capacity, even if it's like a simple save menu or whatever.
Yeah. That's actually another thing why I kind of appreciate Forbidden Memory speedruns, because they have a lot of menuing to do.
Well, it's a card game. I have seen you have to do a lot of menuing in a card game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how Duelist of the Roses speedruns
I
are.
thought about getting into. Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
No, go for it.
I finished it.
Oh, I was just gonna say I thought about getting into Pokemon speedrunning because depending which one, there actually doesn't seem too bad to do. Mainly the like more recent games because they're not manipulation heavy.
Yeah.
You can literally just go through the game.
I mean, I definitely think a Pokemon Sword and Shield speedrun would be pretty cool. But probably like at this point, probably like Gen 6 would probably be one of the more untouched speedruns. Considering
Well, I can't. I can't do the handheld because I don't have the hardware. Well, I don't have the capture hardware specifically.
Yeah.
I was thinking Let's Go because that's actually a very streamlined speed run.
Yeah.
What's the fastest on that?
I think it's Eevee technically.
Well, they're separate categories.
Oh.
Pikachu and Eevee are separate.
I think for most of the strategies, it's just using your starter because they give them a stupid amount of disgusting coverage moves.
No, you don't. You don't use your starter. You use your starter for like half the game, and then you switch mains.
Is it Nidoking?
I don't know if they changed it because it's been a while since I watched the run, but it was Starmie.
Oh, actually, no, that makes sense. Starming is pretty fast.
The fastest run of any percent Eevee. Oh, actually, they actually caught up to each other. 3 hours and 1 minute.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, I mean that's fine because again, it's streamlined. You don't really do glitches or anything or manipulation or whatever.
Yeah.
Like because like Red and Blue, obviously those are much faster and shorter games, but they do a lot of like glitches and manipulations and shit.
Yeah.
I would actually think about doing speedruns of Digimon World Next Order and the first Digimon World if the first one wasn't so fucking manipulation heavy.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that turns me away from RPG speedruns. Is like manipulating the RNG, which yeah, it's just a thing that happens because it's a speedrun.
All right, goodbye, Reggie.
Reggie is dead.
Got fucking flinged off the fucking area.
Also, Fonzie, if we're gonna continue the speedrunning thing, something you can look into is individual levels, ILs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, segmented runs.
But yeah, so where you do like an individual level or segment of a game instead of like the full game and just grind that out.
Yeah, like in GoldenEye.
Yeah, so like a Mario game, you would just do one level and just grind that as fast as you can, and or like whatever if it's level based or segment based, etc., mission based.
Yeah.
God, the Mario speedrun is like Super Mario Brothers is such a fucking like crazy speedrun, especially now.
It's so optimized now. Like it's just about at the pinnacle of where the theoretical human limit is.
Yeah, it's like I think the current speedrun people are saying is like the perfect run. Like it can't be
near perfect, yeah.
Near perfect.
I think it's just like a single
because of human error. Yeah, just because of human error, you can't get it super perfect, but it's like perfect enough.
Yeah. I think from what I remember hearing about is that it's just one frame rule off of being the perfect run in human capacity. Because fucking what is it? TAS is just TAS. They have the fucking fast speed up and wall kick. Any much more consistent wall kicks.
Yeah. 64 0 stars actually insane.
Yeah, that's also like. I mean, that's the shortest run, right? Just 0 stars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you go straight to Bowser like by clipping on into everything.
Yeah.
Wahoo.
Yeah, you could do. Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 is a really short run.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, wait. How fast is Thug 2's speedrun?
But if you don't feel like grinding out a whole game, you can just do individual levels to like get the oils greased.
Oh, actually, Thug 2's speedrun is 7 minutes on easy.
Oh,
Well,
easy
under
though.
7 minutes. Yeah. 6 minutes, 37 seconds real time. On sick mode, the highest difficulty, it's 18 minutes, 17 seconds. Which was last done 2 years ago. And there's story, all goals. Actually, no, Tony Hawk speedruns are actually really insane. Like those things are super fucking heavily optimized, but it's actually really cool how they go about it.
If anything, look on the bright side. You're gonna PB this run.
Yeah. If I don't keep getting
did-
like fucking destroyed by these fucking sharks like an idiot.
On the bright side, you're guaranteed to get a PB because it'll be your first.
Yippee!
It's also very weird seeing the split program, but not any actual splits. It's just a timer.
I mean, that's like the best thing I could probably do right now.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I don't know this game, so I don't even know what the splits would be.
Yeah, I
guess.
wouldn't.
So you can always import them in with the tool.
Yeah.
Well, with the actual application he's using.
Well, wouldn't there be need to exist an existing one to import them first?
Yeah,
Considering this game hasn't been run in 3 years, I don't know if you could find those.
generally it pulls it from speedrun.com, so I would assume they probably still have some record of it.
Probably, actually. I think I saw splits in the world record, so yeah. Yeah, I never actually used the thing. I just seen it a lot because speedrunners use those things. They see it.
Everyone uses it.
Yeah, and overall, it's a pretty good application. It has fucking compatibility with the mobile app, so you can use your phone to control your splits. It's actually pretty nice.
Like, I was hoping you had splits ready, so everything would be a gold split because it's your first run. Because that's what it does if you don't have a run beforehand. It just makes everything gold.
Gold.
I love gold.
It's like world record. Here I come.
Yeah, baby.
I think that's also another problem when getting into speedrun is like you expect to get like close to like top of the leaderboards when your first one is probably gonna be nowhere near it.
Oh, fucking. If a person on their first run thinks they're going to get top of the leaderboards, I think they are setting themselves up to fail badly.
Yeah, it's like again, it's like you're misleading yourself when you look at how fast the game is to speedrun. You just look at the top of the leaderboard.
Not to mention, like, even if you do somehow manage to do it, you're going to look fucking sus as hell.
Oh yeah, like you're a speedrunner that has like no like history.
Yeah.
God.
It's usually mainly sus if you don't have like runs beforehand.
Mm.
Like if you're starting out, as long as you have like your streams where you're working on it, then it's less sus. But if it's like the only thing you show, like just the run you're submitting and nothing else, like your Twitch history or YouTube history, whatever, doesn't show like attempted runs, then yeah, that's sus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can one of these sharks just follow me correctly, please?
No.
Oh, I don't want to go back to work tomorrow.
I know that feeling.
Oh, hey, George Jetson's gonna be born next month.
He fucking like drifted at the last second and fucking missed. You think someone's actually gonna name their fucking like son George Jetson next month?
Probably. There's people are dumb enough to do that.
Why would they not?
Yeah, you're
I
right.
mean, they-
I remember there was like some people that actually like used their 4chan suggestion.
I mean, anything could be a name. You just need to be dumb enough to name him that.
Eh.
And even then, name changes are always a thing. Legally getting your name changed.
Yep.
Like the man who legally changed his name to Buzz Lightyear.
Someone actually did that.
Yep.
He comes in pie.
How long ago was this?
There we go. I could probably segment this because this game does have chapter select after the game is beaten.
Yeah.
I had a chapter select. You could do those ILs. Can
Well,
practice those I.
It just starts you at that thing and then leaves you to the rest of the game. So it doesn't really... It's not technically a chapter select, but it's kind of a chapter select. If you know what I mean.
I mean, it starts you there, and then it just keeps going from there.
Yeah.
But you could, if it's attached to a save file, you could just reset and go back to it.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't wait for Fonzie's randomizer arc. You start with the speedrun arc, and then you do the randomizer arc.
What's the arc after that?
That's when he stopped streaming.
Just like completely just stop.
Yeah, that's when you stop streaming after getting canceled and you come back 4 months later.
Then you go to Linky, it's like, hey Linky, what should I stream? It's like, do a randomizer. It's like, okay, I'm done. Again.
Yeah, because he mostly does randomizers now and like just the random game he plays.
Yeah.
He was playing Three Houses not too long ago.
Yeah.
I'm glad Linky is embracing the variety streamer. And that's within himself.
I mean, he's also gotten sponsored before, so...
He's moving on up in the world. Did he get sponsored by GameStop?
I mean, he already works at one.
Yeah,
Well,
then that's technically a sponsorship.
Look, if he got sponsored by GameStop, he could ask for that Falling Man NFT.
God, I feel so bad for that dude. Constantly
The
getting
artist?
bombarded by about fucking like people asking him about NFTs.
Oh. Thank you, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like the artist who drew the fucking NFT.
What, of the dude falling from the 9/11 tower?
Yeah. Considering that he did a minor alteration to make it a dude in an astronaut costume, but changed nothing else.
Yeah. God, those NFT shits are such fucking awful. Like, are so awful.
Yep.
There's also the dude that cosplayed as his Bored Ape and got instantly just called on Twitter for being a racist.
Yeah, but he did blackface.
Yeah, he was like, no, guys, I'm just copying my monkey. He's like, you what?
Yeah. I didn't realize just like how much subtle shit they put in the Bored Apes that is not okay until I saw, I think it was Sunny's video on it. Holy shit.
Did you die? Oh no, you just lost health.
Yeah.
He only dies if he drowns. People drown when they are killed.
Everyone's slowly leaving. They can't stand the rocket.
Can't stop, it won't stop you to the shindig. I wonder how fast is a great speedrun for Vagrant Story is.
That's the last, like, Final Fantasy game that I'm missing now.
1 hour, 51 minutes, and 37 seconds.
God, watching Fonzie prep a speedrun kind of makes me want to like think about trying to speedrun again.
I'm sorry.
And that could actually probably be cut down by a decent amount of time using like a PSTV or something.
Alright, I'm not doing anything right now. I don't even know what game I'm going to record next for my channel, but I have time. I have a year's worth of time.
Live a lot.
I'm still slowly working on my fucking Devil May Cry video.
DMC is good.
I was thinking of redoing Paper Mario TTYD for my channel because the quality is awful. The original, I deleted it.
It's also like 10 years old now.
Actually, you know what? Speedrun Devil May Cry 2, Fonzie. It's only 45 minutes.
I gotta
just spam gun and Devil Trigger, right? That's all it is.
I have no fucking idea.
I got a splitter thing, so hopefully that'll like make recording games not ass.
There's a boomstick glitch? You know, let's take a look at the Devil May Cry series. How fast?
I remember when I attempted to learn Mario 64, I learned like 2 of the major tricks in the beginning, and then when I got to the 3rd trick, like, this is too hard. That's not even learning like the movements, the basic movement strats.
Oh, you could do if you want to do Devil May Cry, you could do the Bloody Palace segmented level speedruns.
I think it went the same way. I'm pretty sure I did.
If anything, if I do actually go back to trying speedrun, I'll probably just work on ILs.
Why is the icon for Devil May Cry 3 category extensions the fucking Santa Claus 3?
What?
Yep. Give me a second, I'll grab a screenshot.
The Santa Claus 3, the one with Tim Allen?
Yes, Tim Allen and Jack Frost. I'm going to get a screenshot of it here for you.
What are you talking about? That's just the Devil May Cry 3 logo. See, that's Dante and that's Virgil.
There it is.
If you look at the thumbnail, it even says Devil May Cry 3 on it.
It does. It does. It's not right at it. Cake Dante.
What?
You heard him.
Collect all, kill everything. So you collect every collectible and you kill every enemy. That is Cake. Peak of Darkness is only items that are allowed are Vital Stars, and Giga-Zip is not allowed. There's no actual runs on it for PC, just console.
Hmm.
No Giga-Zip allowed. Oh, there's a run for it on PC for Dante Must Die. That's weird that they call it Cake, though.
I mean, it's a funny acronym.
It is. Oh, you've got your first disciple, Fonzie.
Please teach me the way to. Yeah, I don't know. I'm about as lost as a lot of people trying to fucking like actually play speedrun this way.
There's no guide. Yeah, there's no guides or resource on the speedrun for this game, so Fonzie's in the dark. The only thing he could do is
watch the other speedrun.
Yeah, watch the world record.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna do this my way. Because it's my way or the highway.
But you could have had it all.
High tech and the Power Juju guy.
Wait a minute. Fucking what was Attack Series? What the fuck was the name of the co-op game? The Great Juju Challenge. What is the 80% co-op speedrun? 1 hour, 26 minutes.
That was a beeping sound. Oh, I think I'm stuck. Nice jump.
Nice jump.
Nice on.
There we go. Oh, what about Hot Shots? Speedrunning Hot Shots Golf.
Oh my god. Which one?
Which one would be like the most like I don't know.
Okay, I want to check something now.
Let's see.
Hot Shot Speedrun. Oh yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Fucking
Let's
piece
see.
of shit of a game.
Let's see. Oh, they actually do have they do have individual level speed runs of 4.
Oh, for like the holes.
Yeah, for 4. I see it in 4. I don't see it in 3.
One has a actual categories, not just ILs. One has 5 course and mini golf categories. Alright, Fonzie, it's time to do golf with your friends ILs.
Specific has to be fucking like
Wait,
online.
Fonzie, I've got the perfect game for you to speedrun. Flying Gorilla.
No. Serious can speedrun that.
Okay, serious. Golf with your friends only has ILs. No
Oh, really?
full speed. But
Hi,
the
it's
IL,
me, Flying
the
Gorilla,
IL,
with my new game on the App Store.
Flying Gorilla.
the ILs have their own categories though.
Really?
Yeah, because you remember in golf with your friends how you can have different
right.
ball shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're like classic, hockey,
Star.
random.
Let's see. Oh, they don't have. I was looking up Team Fortress 2 speedruns to see if they did anything for Man versus Machine, but
I know there's some for
unfortunately not.
MVM.
They probably host it on a different website then. Because I really love MVM. I find it to be extremely fun to play, especially when you get friends.
I've beaten the Nightmare mode twice. Once as a fucking sniper, so that was fun.
Okay, Sniper can be really fun on it, especially if you have a Hitman's Heat
Hitman's
Maker.
Heat Maker. I was using the Machina.
Body shot.
Mm-hmm. Just fucking burns through everybody.
Yeah. I completed my 5th tour a couple months ago when I last played and got my first Australium.
I've never done the pay tours.
I got them off of. I got a bunch of tickets off of the fucking loot boxes because you can actually get those tickets from there as well.
Really?
Yeah. And pretty much the Australium I got was just a minigun, but that paid because each tour is like $1. Well, it's basically like $4 each. Yeah, so 5 tours, $20, and the minigun when I last checked was $60.
Hmm.
So
Okay.
it paid for itself.
Oddly, I know a game that Ashley could not run because she doesn't play this game. Among Us.
What the fuck? What's the speedrun category on that?
All tasks. All tasks, default tasks, set tasks. Kill all dummies.
I remember one time I played Among Us, I actually got booted out of the lobby because they thought I was cheating. Like, the game itself booted me out of the lobby because I thought I was cheating. I didn't know it had that protection built into it.
How did that happen?
So we were doing the fucking map where you have the giant drills on it, and 2 of them were matching. And basically, I had done those so fast, it thought I wasn't actually doing them myself.
Hmm.
It was the only time it ever happened. It never happened again. And trust me, I tried. My mom. But that was fucking 3 years ago when actually almost 4 years ago when I last played Among Us.
I actually got a like weird plushy thing.
Of Among Us.
Did she get Among Pequeño? You know what image I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Among Pequeño. Alright, so. Bug fables.
That's the
Speedrun
speedrun
that,
on
GB.
that.
Any percent glitchless is 2 hours, 18 minutes. Any percent is 24 minutes.
You know what? Fonzie, speedrun the Shovel Knight fighting game.
Oh, they have a fighting game already?
Well, they have an arena fighter that's in game. It's alright. It's nothing too special. I think it came out with the King Knight DLC.
I never played Shovel Knight. I got it for
I really
free
like
years ago, but I never bothered to actually play it.
I got disappointed. Like, it's not a bad game, but the hype surrounding it made me not like it as much as I would.
That's understandable.
So I don't really like Shovel Knight because of that. Like, I played it expecting like the best game ever. Like, just just a platforming game.
But it has a plague doctor. That's cool, right?
I'm gonna
I mean,
honest, Plague Doctor was
Well,
not
the
that
DLC.
fun.
I never played the DLC. I just played the base game because I played it. I think same year when it came out.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't find the Plague Doctor to be that fun.
There's a lot of like different playable characters from the DLC.
Yep, so you have baseline Shovel Knight, then you have Plague Knight, Spectre Knight, and then King Knight. And then in the Arena Fighter, you get to play as the other ones as well as the Black Knight.
Okay, so they are all playable eventually.
Yeah, just
Some
most
of them
of them
has their
don't.
own. Yeah, just some of them has their own special campaign.
Yeah. And generally, like for the ones that have their own campaign, they do have their own unique mechanics to how they play.
I mean, I would hope so.
Like Spectre Knight is more vertical because like you remember those lanterns you can pogo off of GV.
I think so. Yeah.
So with Spectre Knight, instead of pogoing off them, it'll show a little line through them, and then that line indicates like where you're gonna dash or how you're gonna dash through once you dash through them. So like it'll show you going up at an angle or down at an angle. He also has some. I like it quite a bit. I still think I like base Shovel Knight the most, but from a lot of from like a lot of consensus is that not Shovel Knight, the Spectre Knight DLC is the best DLC of them.
I mean, I haven't played since my initial playthrough, and I don't really plan on it, so
Yeah.
didn't really leave a good taste in my mouth.
What did it come out for? Like Xbox One or PS3?
Everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was even on it. I believe it even got finished on Vita.
Yeah, I played it on 3DS, so it's probably on Vita too.
Yeah, no, it's on Vita. I just am not certain if they actually got like all the DLC on it because I got the Plague Knight DLC. I don't remember if they got the Spectre Knight.
Remember when fucking Mighty Number 9 was coming to Vita and 3DS?
I wanna forget that.
Yes.
I still feel dirty having that game in my fucking PlayStation library because I got it for free.
Yeah, I got that too.
I still am not giving it a shot, and I don't think I ever will.
Is there even a reason to anymore?
Probably not. I heard Mighty Gunvolt is actually alright.
Well, that's indie. That's mostly Indie Creates, right?
I believe so. I believe it's indie.
Azure Striker Gunvolt?
Yeah. I believe that's Indie Create that does them.
Yo, Traggy, we should speedrun old school RuneScape.
Yo, which category? Is it gonna be to Jad? Is it gonna be to Zuck?
Tutorial Island.
I usually just skip Tutorial Island, so I don't.
There's a category of just Tutorial Island.
Yeah, no, because like that's the most consistent thing for people to speedrun. But they are actually putting in a speedrun mode into RuneScape for specific speedrun worlds. So like the quest will be.
Apparently, the most popular category is Champions Guild.
Yeah, I mean that is the end of free to play, so it makes the end of free to play.
Dragon Slayer technically, but that's not a very popular category.
Yeah. Probably because people don't really like doing Elvarg in the free-to-play version. Because doing Elvarg as a member is a lot easier.
There's only one recorded speedrun of Dragon Slayer speedrun.
I actually think like Fight Cave speedruns are actually pretty cool. Like from creating your character to Fight Cave, finishing the Fight Caves and beating Jad.
I don't know anything about play to play.
It was one. It's still like if you've never done before, it's still one of the harder pieces of content to do and learn. But once you've learned it once, it's pretty easy.
I'm a forever free to player.
It leads into the hardest content in the game still, which is Inferno. basically you're going through a set number of waves to get to a monster that is going to test your ability to play prayer flick. Jad, all things considered, fairly easy because it's just Jad by himself, and then he has his healers that come in eventually, like when he's around, I think it's half health. But once you deal with the healers, there's nothing left to really. Because like if you've already gotten to that point in Jad, you're probably fine. Zuck, on the other hand, he is a lot more involved. Also, the gear required for them is very, very different. Well, required versus what people typically bring. Because like you can beat Jad fairly easily with like a rune crossbow or even a bone crossbow. Zuck, most people go into there with like what was the most expensive weapon in the game, and it might still be the twisted bow.
Huh.
Yeah, they made a mistake with that weapon because it does bonus damage for every magic level the monster you're hitting has, which a lot of high end bosses have really fucking high magic levels.
Yeah, I don't know what any of this means. Again, free to player.
Yeah, I just will say if you ever get a chance to at least give leagues a shot next time they come around.
8 points. Shit.
I was always curious about members, but like I would need the time to commit to it since it's a subscription technically.
That's why I would recommend leagues because they only go on for a couple months, and it's basically, depending on the league, a fast-tracked version of members.
Yeah, leagues was something I'm interested in, but I don't keep up with RuneScape often enough to when those are happening.
Yeah.
But I'll come back to it, and then like leagues just ended. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I think it's really cool because especially they added, like in the most recent one, they added in a perk system where you could end up getting side effects that were actually pretty strong, which changed how a lot of people did certain bosses. People eventually realized, like, oh, we can two-shot a boss now. Let's fucking go. Because there was an item effect. Well, there was a set effect called Knife's Edge that made you deal bonus damage based on how much HP you were missing. There's also an entire armor set that's been in the game since I don't even remember when it came out, but it was like
my ass.
It was fairly early into RuneScape 2's lifespan in Barrows, which was Darrock's set, which has the same thing. It increases your damage by 1% for each HP percent you're missing. They stacked. And then there was also a set effect, not a set effect, but an item effect that for every piece of equipment of a specific god you had on, your weapon would increase by, I think it was up to 4 points of damage per weapon, weapon speed it was. So like, if, like for example, you've used a scimitar before in free to play, right, Game Boy?
Yeah, they're the best weapons in free to play, to my knowledge.
Those are, if I remember right, 4-tick weapons. So they would get 4 damage per tick per piece of bando. Or actually, I think it might have been you needed a certain number of bandos pieces, and then you got it per tick. The weapon for Darrock's set is a giant great axe that has, I think, if I remember right, it's a 6-tick weapon. So it would get 24 extra damage. Then it would get boosted by its set effect, and then boosted by the effect of fucking Knife's Edge. Which basically meant people were hitting for literal hundreds.
I just remember the last big thing I did in old school RuneScape was the giant boss, since I think he's the only boss in the free to play.
You have 2. You have Obor, and then you have the Moss Giant boss, Briafita.
How far is do you get to play in the actual free to play one? I'm pretty sure it's not the full.
They
game.
added more.
You get
It's
a
not the full
decent
game, but
amount.
yeah, they have their own.
You actually get a decent amount. It's just that the full game is just a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those things where the free to play world is really big, and then you wonder how big pay to play it is. It's a lot bigger.
Yeah. Yeah. I really enjoy membership on OSRS, but that's also because I've done it for literal years.
I never got into RuneScape, but I always hear Game Boy and Sirius talk about it.
Well, I got Sirius into it.
Yeah.
They're
and
also
then he's like, but I just play it as a time killer game.
that is one thing it is really good at, is being a time killer.
Yeah. Because literally all you do in the game is grind. That's literally all you do.
Yeah.
So it's just good time killer.
I will say, seeing some people do stuff efficiently in that game is actually kind of insane. Because in particular, there's one thing that is pretty popular in high end, not PVM, but skilling, which is tick manipulation, which is basically you're doing an action that takes a certain number of ticks. So fishing is a 3-tick action, and then you're using something that is a game tick faster or 2-tick action. So carving or lighting a log on fire not lighting a log on fire, but mixing something for a potion takes 2 ticks. Okay. And then you're basically using that animation to cancel out that and get your action going faster.
Sarah doesn't even play anymore. He's I got sick of it. That's fair.
Yeah.
I just get certain moods to get back into it, so I always have it installed on my computer.
It's on mobile, right?
Yeah, I also have it on mobile too. I don't play it as much on mobile because I learned not to use my phone when I'm on the shitter anymore.
Oh, because you take extended time?
Yeah, it prolongs the time, and staying on the toilet is just not good for you.
No.
I feel like you have experience in this, Fonzie.
Just a tad bit. Just a tad bit.
Yeah, Fonzie.
Pay me $1. Boss gets $1, I get a dime.
Yeah. Make me.
Boss gets $1.
I don't play mobile as much now because I don't use it on the shitter anymore.
Yeah. I used to use mobile a lot when I worked in an actual office.
I sometimes played mobile back when I had a job and I was on break because I didn't really have anything to do on my break. But that's about it.
Yeah. Since I work from home now, I have no reason to. Also, it just fucking makes my phone burn up.
Yeah, Genshin Impact did the same thing.
It's also a reason why I can't play Romancing Saga Reuniverse on my phone that much, because that thing makes my phone heat up like crazy.
When you attempt to play an actual full game on your phone, it's just, man, that thing's just gonna burn up.
So with my old phone, I had tried to play. Well, I was playing for a little bit the 7 Deadly Sins mobile game. This was before Season 3 came out. So before everything went to shit with it, and it bricked my phone.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I think something had burnt out in it, so that way the display wasn't coming up anymore, because it wouldn't even load up the it wouldn't even load up the fucking safe mode display. So when you hold down, this is an S7 Edge.
The what's it called?
The command line. Well,
yeah,
sort of command line.
It has a special name for it. I totally forgot about it.
Yeah.
Secure boot. That's what it was called.
Yeah, secure boot. Yeah, that. It wouldn't even have that come up.
I hate saying this because that's not a problem on iPhone.
I just refuse to work with Mac products. I hate Mac products so much.
Fucking my phone has been giving me the biggest fucking issues. It's actually annoying me.
You know what?
I've been I was trying to transfer some files from my phone, from photos, Every time I did USB, it just told me to fuck off. Just didn't want to do it. What I had to do was transfer the files into the SD card, take the SD card out of my fucking phone, and then use my thing to transfer the SD
I'm
card.
surprised you didn't just use like Drive or something at that point.
It was like multi-gigabyte files. Like they were big files.
Oh, fucking. One thing I've actually been kind of surprised about, internet or like Microsoft Edge is actually better than Chrome now.
Well, it's just Chrome.
Oh, so they're both running Chromium. Just Edge is not.
They're running Chromium.
Oh yeah, that is what it is. That's what the browsers are based off of.
I'm
It's
sorry.
Chromium.
Serious ruined the word Chrome for me.
Yeah, it's the chromosome.
Yeah, the chromosome. Homie
I
with,
always say
you know, you're my homie with the chromie.
Yeah. Like most browsers, at least on Windows computers right now, are Chromium based in some capacity.
Is Safari Chromium based, or is that still like its own thing?
No, that's its own thing because that's Mac still.
Yeah.
Or well, that's still like Apple owned.
Yeah, like you can only use Safari on Mac products, right?
No, you can use other browsers. You can.
Well, before you were able to like do that, I think now, yeah, it's always stuck to
Depends. I'm not certain about like the mobile devices, but like the computers, you still can.
I might
I
look
remember
into
this one being
using.
less annoying.
Yeah, I was like,
'Cause,
what? I thought this was a skateboarding game, but what's with all the gameplay changes?
This is a mini game to get a ticket to get to a water park.
Yeah, this game,
wait, I
this
didn't know
is
this
one of
was
those
mini
games where it has a lot of mini games dispersed throughout it.
It's literally just like shitty side quests to get to the one main quest. It's actually pretty. I think there's two more after this. There's also the bumper cars game later.
Well, there's a lot of mini games.
But this one's much more easier than that fucking like ball.
Oh yeah, this one looks like it actually functions.
Yeah.
Honestly, this looks kind of fun.
It's just a basic like.
Yeah, it just looks
Literally just a
basic.
basic
That's it. It's just basic. That's it.
So Fonzie, when are you gonna speed run Jimmy Neutron Attack of the Twonkies?
Never, because I've never played it.
Actually, it's a surprisingly good game, all things considered. It's easily like the best Jimmy Neutron game.
I might consider trying Microsoft Edge. But yeah, I primarily use Firefox, but from what I'm learning, Firefox doesn't really have good extension.
Firefox is I still think Firefox is a good browser.
I went back to Firefox.
Yeah. Like depending on what you need, like if you're looking for like a browser for privacy, I mean Tor is very good. Brave browser is
Tor, you get
good.
banned from 4chan.
Really? Wait, really?
I remember one of my friends got fucking banned from fucking 4chan because he was using a Tor browser.
Oh, it's okay because 4chan's going away apparently. In the future.
Yeah, that joke. Yeah, I thought like, wait a minute, like when I saw that for the first time, I was like, oh shit, for real? I'm like, oh no, it's a fucking.
It's one of those things like, oh my god, good, it's finally going away. But at the same time, it's like that's literally internet history going away if that happens.
Yeah, but I mean it's archived. I think like the entirety of 4chan is like 11 gigabytes of data.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed it's only 11.
I mean, considering that it's all text, it's not.
It's
mostly text.
It's an image board. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's not exactly.
I would say like a good 80% of it is text.
Yeah.
Because the rest
I mean,
is just
honestly,
files and stuff.
Even if it's just text and images, it's still like a lot because it's been running since what 2002. 2004.
No, 3.
Okay.
I think.
3, like that's like early. That's before YouTube.
Pretty sure it's 2003 or 2004.
Let me see. Someone has a number on that.
Like 11 gigabytes. Like it's kind of understandable because yeah, it's mostly just text and images, but still, like for literally over 20 years, or about 20 years, like that's kind of.
I would imagine the images probably aren't being archived.
I mean, I guess it depends how they're archiving it. Yeah, that's also a factor. But yeah, I might dabble into using Edge. Because Firefox is good. It's just it doesn't have the best extension list compared to like Chrome, and apparently like Edge actually has pretty good extension use.
Pretty much all the extent. Yeah. Any extension that's compatible with Chrome should be compatible with Edge.
And if Edge is just Chrome, why use Chrome at that point?
Yeah, no, it is a less intensive version of Chrome that doesn't have the memory leak problem.
Yeah, I was about to say because like unless it's one-for-one Chrome, then
dude,
it's
I
like
opened one tab. Yeah, like let me waste like 6 more gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah, Opera GX is actually pretty good about that too.
The problem is it's run by the Chinese government, and it's like yick.
Yeah.
I mean, when I used it, I enjoyed it.
That's why I keep like 5 tabs of Winnie the Pooh open.
I mean, I enjoyed it when I used Opera GX. Mostly because I love the little, like, every time you tap, you hear your, like, keyboard on it, too.
Yeah. Yeah, that is really nice. Also, just, like, its interface is just kind of pleasing to look at. Like, a lot of browsers don't really do the dark coloring.
When they do dark mode, it's, like, stupid basic and boring.
Yeah. Like,
I mean, I just want a color scheme. I don't need nothing fancy.
I mean, it's just black and red.
It's like, don't do a gradient. You're going too far with your work. Graphic design is my passion.
It's really my passion. Oh, Lars.
Was that the brother's name? Because I totally forgot.
Yeah.
I totally forgot, like, half of the cast of this fucking show.
There's, like, a handful that I remember. I only remember, Otto, Squid. I remember the fucking kid with the backwards hat's brother's name. Tito. And that's about it.
One of them's name Reggie?
Yeah, that's his sister.
Okay.
It's Otto, Reggie, Twister, and Squid. So...
Squid.
Twister's real name is, like, Maurice or some shit like that. Squid's Sam.
Yeah, so this is a Squid Game.
For now, it
Oh,
is.
yes. Huh, that game. Okay, interesting. Quick question. Have any of you heard of a game called Sovereignty?
It sounds familiar.
Sounds familiar.
And like it spells the word sovereign, and then after that is T, like tea like the drink. So sovereignty.
That sounds like something the fucking what's his name? Well, the fucking what's his name? There's a YouTuber that talks about tea all the time. It sounds like a game he would play.
I only ask because I'm looking at like indie games on speedruns, and this game's not even listed.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
I can't find anything.
So it's I mean, I always knew it was an obscure indie game, but I didn't think it was like so obscure that not even like.
Yeah, because like the only thing I found for Sovereignty as a game is Sovereignty Crown of Kings, which is a strategy game.
It is a strategy game. I think it's only available on Steam, and I'm looking at the Steam page, and like, it was released about a year ago, and it doesn't even have like those Steam review things where like mostly positive or very positive or.
That's why I was just.
It just says 4 user reviews. It doesn't even give a rating, so it shows how much people played this game.
God, this jumps her ass.
We find you ancient Hawaiian ancestor.
Yeah, I can just link it.
We'll find you.
Yeah, I found it.
Where's the rock Oh, yeah, it's Fonzie. When'd you get up in the world?
Okay, Fonzie, do you remember the Rocket Power?
Fucking, it did a little
game?
jump.
You remember the Rocket Power game they had on the Nickelodeon website that you needed the Shockwave player for?
I had the Ed and Eddie one that fucking like was the half pipe.
Dude, okay, that one was actually pretty fun. The fucking go-kart, well, Demolition Derby kart one was also pretty good for Ed and Eddie.
What the hell are you? Wait, who's listening in the background?
It's me, dude. It's me, Mario. I'm on my phone because I'm still in raid. It's just our break time, so I came to check on Fonzie, epic Hawaiian streamer, playing as a white kid.
It's fine. He's on PB pace.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's playing the Squid Game.
What the fuck is? Oh, ha ha! I get it, cause his nickname's Squid. Ha ha! I get you.
What? I don't get it.
Yeah,
His nickname's Squid. Isn't his nickname Squid? No, shut up, Traggy. You made the joke. Don't back out. What kind of coward backs out on his own joke? You make a bad joke, you accept it with pride, like a Saiyan.
I got the reaction I wanted.
How's your raid going?
It's good. We're consistently getting to intermission. It's just people. You can't really make a mitigation mistake there, or GGs.
Yeah, and you're on intermission right now.
Or have damage down.
Nope. You really cannot have damage down there. It's better to die. Why does he have an N on his shirt? Can someone tell me what the lore behind that is?
The Nutron shirt.
The Nutron shirt?
Yeah, Neutrogena.
That doesn't even exist yet.
I should speedrun this game and have world record by default because there's no runs.
You have to face off against the other runner of this game, Fonzie's Revenge.
No, I was looking at something else.
Actually, no. Neutrogena had been around for quite a while by this point. It was over 70 years old by the time this game came out.
All right, well, you got confirmation from Traggy himself. That is a Neutrogena shirt.
Look, Squid has his skincare routine. He was well ahead of the game.
Was he? I don't remember his cartoon art. Was he like pimply? No, right? It was just white kid.
I think that was the dude with the backwards hat that was pimply, or his brother, anyways.
Well, he was like the safety kid, so I would imagine he would like use this like as far as my skincare, guys.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are you going? You're going to Atlantis?
Fucking reminds you of Kyle's brother, Kyle's cousin Kyle.
Oh, Kyle.
This kid's my glaucoma.
Dude, okay, can I just talk about how fucking happy I was when you get to kick his ass in fucking the fractured butthole?
Oh yeah, how you have to fight Kyle. You fight the Brofosky. That's like funny how you just fight him.
Yeah, you fight him multiple times.
Yeah, you fight him. You fight a gross. Sorry, Fonzie, it's years. You fight him. You fight a grotesque version of him.
You fight Kyle's mom.
I'll sit down. I'll probably maybe next week. I'll start that.
You fight. Oh God.
I love this show. Hey, if you like Rocket Power, go ride it. Like more power to you, huh?
Dude, that trick goes hard in the stream.
I don't know. There was a Tony Hawk. The only thing I remember from it was a fucking like random Tony Hawk episode, and one episode where like fucking like Raymundo was always like, "Watch out, we like about the tropical storm El Nino," and then fucking for some reason like that was the most hardcore shit ever.
El Nino did exist.
Oh yeah, because it was
tropical storm, and in reality, like where it hit him, it was just like rain.
Yeah. I remember, like, because his dad and Tito were boarding up the entire shop.
Yeah. I only watched a few episodes of Rocket Power, mostly because like they randomly aired on like Nicktoon and stuff like that.
There are bits and pieces that come back to memory. And then there was like the movie where they went to, I think it was Australia for like...
They had a movie?
Really?
Yeah.
With the wild thornberries?
No, that's a different one.
No. Yeah,
I know, wrong Klasky franchise, or what the fuck this thing is called. Where are you? What's it to do with fucking skateboarding? In Hawaii.
There's no actual skateboarding in this game.
You're in a Sonic the Hedgehog level, what the fuck?
Yeah, fucking Scrapyard Zone or whatever one was called.
You should have seen it earlier. It was in a space shooter earlier.
Yeah, I
What the
was.
fuck is going on? You were literally in that one hole from Sonic 06.
I still think you should play Attack of the Twonkies.
The hell's a Twonky?
Don't worry about it.
Jimmy, your mom's dead.
Ah, Jimmy, why didn't you tell me your mom had that llama grip puss?
Damn.
I saw a fucking video that said that. I lost my collective shit hearing that.
Finally, look on the bright side.
Have you seen the one where Carl gets buff? You have
No.
not. Oh god, you haven't. Oh, you should. I'm gonna educate you.
Wait,
Oh boy.
what GB?
I was gonna say, the nice thing about this one is once you finish this one, you can technically submit and you'd be top of the leaderboards because there is no bottom.
That's why Fonzie's doing this.
Wait, for real?
Yeah,
How
because
do I go by on submitting this then?
You would. So when submitting it, you would link the Twitch VOD.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they have to legalize it, investigate it, make sure you're not doing no cheating scandal, so you don't end up on a Carl Jokes video.
Yeah, and depending on
Hello, you absolute legends.
Depending on the community as well, you may not get that for a while. Because if like the moderators are not active, then you don't have anybody to verify it.
Fonzie is the community. He's the only current runner.
Because like when I submitted my run for fucking Forbidden Memories, it got verified in a day. For this,
yeah. Is there even moderators in the Rocket Power community?
There should be. They are required to have moderators.
Some guy just volunteered to be the moderator for Rocket Power.
He must have an easy job because no one does anything in this community.
Except now, here comes Fonzie.
Again, it was just my choice of playing a random obscure game that I own on the GameCubes. And
I wonder how does like submitting a game work for games that's not even listed in speedruns.com.
That's what I have another Rocket Power game that I want to try that for.
What game?
It's called Rocket Power Dream Scheme.
Rocket Power.
It's specifically for the GBA.
So you might be waiting a while because the moderator for Rocket Power hasn't been on in like 6 months.
You know what? That's better than the submitted runs, which was the last one was 3 years ago.
3 years ago, yeah.
Yeah,
3 years ago.
That was him submitting a run for a different game. He was submitting.
But that means he was online.
Yeah.
And if he was online, he could like see messages and stuff and notifications.
Yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, you could always just message the fucking moderators of Speedrun, speedrun.com, to have them remove him as a moderator and put someone that would be active on it. Which they would
like Fonzie.
Gonna get like a random like email, like just like hey, like this guy wants to put a random game in it.
I mean, hey, if you became the moderator, you technically could probably adjust the rules.
Anymore. I've learned my lesson.
I have too. I technically still am one for Fonzie streams.
He is.
Yeah, but you're just a bot killer.
I mean, it keeps me doing something with my job.
And I guess the person that bans Sirius whenever he asks.
No, I don't ban Sirius. I need someone to keep the chat alive. And if he stops chatting, then that's still a win for me.
I barely chat. I just I do when I'm here.
Okay, Fonzie. Requesting a game. If a leaderboard doesn't already exist on speedrun.com, you can request the creation of a leaderboard using this page. Be sure to read the game request rules beforehand and try to fill out the form as best you can, providing as much information about the game in question as possible.
Jimmy.
Actually, no, I need to check Final Fantasy 3 to see how speedrun for that has changed.
Game request rules is listed on this page.
Let's see. Filter. So, Pixel Remaster any percent. 2 hours, 34 minutes. Alright.
Yeah. So what are you collecting? Hawaiian coins up there? Is that the collectible?
Right now, oh, that coin in the corner, that's just a gold coin.
He's collecting
Okay,
Kamehamehas.
we can't even make it cool. Like, you know, you make it like, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember Rocket Power enough to make a joke.
So neither do I.
All I remember is ancient Hawaiian ancestors.
The frame rate's tanking a bit.
That's because you're now in a floor. Look at that floor. Step on it. Oh.
What's a weird thing that's been showing up in my algorithm lately on YouTube is fucking Assassin's Creed videos from like 1, 2, Brotherhood.
Oh yeah, because those games are finally shutting down.
Yeah,
Like,
Revelations
and
and 3.
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no downloading? Oh, shit.
Yeah. Which I don't care too much for. I didn't really ever do the DLCs on those. But like,
It always involved the Apple of Eden.
But like, just seeing some of those games made me have good memories come back.
I get it. Like Desmond, when he goes into the animals. That's a clever reference right there, Shaggy.
Before or after he died?
Just to take the W. That was gonna be probably before, because that's when the series story just went all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, apparently they still brought him back into the story, but just like as laptop recordings.
Really?
I heard he comes back in like one of the newer games. It's not. It's like it's implied to be him.
Okay, Fonzie.
That's weird.
If you can submit that Rocket Power game that isn't on speedrun.com Dream Scheme.
Mm-hmm.
Because how you do it, if it's part of a series from an already existing series, you just contact a moderator from that series, because there are apparently moderators who like moderate the whole series, and then there are like moderators for specific games in the series.
Dude,
and then they'll just add it to the series as a separate game.
Huh, never knew that.
Well, I'm checking the rules of how you submit.
I think you just went in a circle, Fonzie.
I did.
Dude, the Mario moderator.
I fell down.
The Mario moderator must be so overworked.
Like, I don't like.
Well, I imagine they have more than one series moderator for that.
The Zelda moderators must be overworked.
Like, please, like no more
Metal Gear.
versions of like.
The Mario moderators must be overworked.
Of time, Dickless % or some shit like that.
I mean, that'll happen in the next Task Showcase. Watch. I mean, they did 50 Shoryukens in a row and modded in the Triforce.
Well, there are additional things like game types such as ROM hacks, mods, mobile games, web games, GameJolt, itch.io, and Steam games will be held to some level of scrutiny.
So,
is the American Net intro like actually in there or no?
The American Net, that's a meme. How do you speedrun that?
There are no results for American Dad.
That's a meme, my guy.
Alright. The details for new games is games should have a reasonable length, such as 5 minutes or longer as a casual playthrough. Games should show that a reasonable level of effort has been put into development from a functionality standpoint.
So no glitchy game.
So no Sonic games.
Damn.
The game should have been played by a reasonably large number of people. I wonder what that means, considering all the obscure games with not a lot of runners in them.
I would probably assume like an excess of 5.
The gameplay should show some potential for optimization through speedrunning. Also, you have to actually try, Fonzie.
Yeah, you can't submit a Let's Play. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm trying. Like, I'm doing actual strats and shit.
You're not trying.
What are the scores right now? Like in there.
In the Rocket and Beach Bandits.
Yeah.
The Rocket Power.
What do you mean with the scores? Like the times?
What are the times?
It was like 2 hours 50 minutes for the fastest speed run.
I know the world record, yeah.
Everything else is like second place is an hour on the dot. Everything else is like past an hour 30 or 3 hour 30.
I still got an hour. I still got 55 minutes.
The last place person is barely under 4 hours, 3 hours 59 minutes.
God, my
So
last
so
stream.
I have to just beat it like under that then, pretty much.
I mean, if you don't want to be last place, yeah. Oh, there's like one more. Fan games with common names that create confusion in the search bar may also be held to a higher standard. There are hundreds of generic Mario fan games.
Mario and the Secret Rings.
Maybe I'm gonna have a hard time submitting that one indie game that's really obscure then.
What, Sovereignty?
Sovereignty, yeah. I think it's a pretty long game too. It is a strategy RPG. I played a little bit. It's actually kind of fun. I should get back to it. Maybe I'll get that YouTube money because there's like no YouTube videos of it too.
Like start your own little like let's play thing about it.
Yeah, my voiceless
Something like
let's
this in the
play.
area, yeah.
Even then, it's not gonna come out for a year because of how it's having scheduled.
Oh yeah, how you do your videos too.
Yeah, I can't wait for Final Fantasy 12 to come out next year.
You know what? Let's see the speed run for Cubics. Hour and 21.
Although I would technically need to find some kind of speedrun strat if I were to submit it anyways.
I mean, even just like optimizing the game would probably be considered under a speedrun strat. So just like,
I mean, yeah, that's just pure skill-based speedrunning.
yeah. Also, if I ever get the chance to do Fonzie, hold on, I'm gonna fart. My brain shut off for a moment. What was I saying?
I don't know, you didn't really start saying anything.
Oh, right, I had another topic. If I ever get the chance to Fonzie, I actually want to try and play Digimon World 4 with you, because that's a co-op beat 'em up. And I love that fucking game a lot.
Fucking Black Howl like 5,000 here.
I don't think so, Squid.
What even is the plot of this game?
I have no idea.
The whole thing is like this big dude called like Maximum Goal or like Golem, something like that. Fucking took all the sand from the fucking beach.
What?
Yeah.
All right then.
Like yeah, that's the whole thing, and like the fucking rocket power crew are literally like trying to stop him or like trying to get the sand back. It's a weird story. Like it's really fucking weird.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, that's cool. Germany's slashing public transit fares by 90% to encourage people to stop using cars and save energy amid high gas prices.
Hey, I'm sure fucking like fuck cars like is having a field day with that.
What?
There's a whole subreddit called "Fuck Cars." It's literally just people like talking about like public transportation and shit like that.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the dragons fucking cars.
I thought you were talking about.
No, that's a different subreddit altogether.
I thought you were talking about. You showed me that, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know.
I thought you were talking about like this serious car and our hero and Lord and Savior Lightning McQueen.
I'm pretty sure that was like the thing you accidentally posted in the FC Discord. Had to delete, and then I think it was Morgana. Like, what the fuck, Fonty?
Oh yeah, no, that was great.
I have not talked to Morgan in a long time. He was actually pretty decent to talk to. You can't say that, Squid. That's copyrighted by.
Okay, you're like in a mech now.
Yeah,
he's Iron Man.
This is now a mech. This is now a mech game. I am now like part of like something else.
You look like fucking the giant robot from Ratchet and Clank, but at home. Like when Clank becomes giant.
Yeah, I was thinking more the one robot suit from Jack 2.
Oh, fucking Oh, the fucking armor that you go into occasionally when you had to go underwater.
I mean, they only used it underwater once. But I think the suit's used like 3 times in the game anyway, so yeah.
I think it was only used like maybe once in 3. Because
I don't even remember it being used in 3. I thought it was only in 2.
I could have sworn it was used at least
It might
once
be used
in
in
3.
3. I don't know. 2 and 3 kind of blur together.
3 was mostly just the vehicles. If you were
That's
outside of Haven City.
That's why I can't really remember if it was used in 3 because the vehicles were like the big part of 3.
Yeah. Actually, speaking of Jack, I recently re-downloaded the collection on my Vita.
I got the PC port working.
Oh, nice. Oh, did they finish decompiling it?
Just the first one.
Oh, that's actually pretty nice. I would like it. The sooner they can do 2 and 3, the better. The sooner they can do Jack X, the better.
That one's going to be interesting how they do it, because of like the online.
Yeah, that's mostly just like why I'm hoping for, because I want to be able to play it online with friends.
Fuck.
There's a PC port?
So they finished decompiling the original Jack and Daxter, which now, after decompiling it, they were able to get a PC port running. So it's not an official port, but it is handmade. Same thing. There's the same thing with Ocarina of Time. Since they got that decompiled, they have a PC port of that now.
Mm-hmm.
Man, technology.
Yeah.
Everything is now on PC. This is becoming a literal thing now.
Yep. And yeah, Persona 5 fans will still want more shit to be put on Switch for some fucking reason.
Again, local Persona fans excited to play Persona 5 for the first time.
I'd rather not be on Switch if it's not going to be done well on Switch. Like cloud, I don't even want a cloud version. Just don't put it on at that point.
Yeah, I mean, they probably will run decently enough because like Strikers, which probably uses some amount of the same engine, ran fine on it. I'm more in the camp of spiting Persona fans.
I just stopped caring.
Yeah, it's not like we could stop them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then like
I
just wish you could stop it from trending every 5 minutes on Twitter.
That is a problem I have as well. Also,
I was just remembered 15 Pocket Edition on Switch.
Yeah, what about it?
That's the port of 15 on Switch because obviously they can't do the actual version.
Yeah, it actually has it.
Of course she does.
Which I'll be using for the fucking review.
Well, you're doing all the versions.
Mm-hmm.
No, when are we gonna watch Kingsglaive together?
When I actually sit down and actually prep for that bullshit, because that's gonna be a multi-part thing. I'm thinking of doing like Kingslave and like the anime OVAs, like one full video.
When it comes to like the co-op stuff, though, Fonzie, just put in the bottom right-hand corner the Angary Chocobo.
I think that was a tutorial mode that I could have avoided the entire time.
Probably, but you got a gold coin off it.
I don't know if that means anything.
I don't know either.
You know how much more to this game there is?
Not too much. After this is the final. It's Ocean Shores Day 3. The final minigame, which should be
So probably like an hour 30 or so, I would assume.
Probably less. Like it should be in like this part's almost done because it's like one more boss.
Because this game is 2 hours 40 at its fastest. So considering
the world record is 2 hours 50 minutes.
2 hours 50, my bad. And considering Avonzi hasn't really speedrun this, I would assume an hour 30 is generous.
It's gonna be a 3 hour like hopefully under 4. That's what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, I mean that's why I say like an hour and a half. But it'll still keep you under 4, but that's probably reasonable enough to get through the final day.
Man, I was expecting like just Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, but we got
No, yeah, it's a whole action. It's a whole like
the whole thing. It's just the whole thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, when was the last time you were on an actual skateboard?
Right before I got to this area. At least with this, I'll probably know, like, if I actually start, like, another run, I think I have idea what not to do and stuff.
This game sure is a thing.
Yes.
I didn't honestly know what to expect.
Like, not this, that's for sure.
I mean, honestly, I don't even think I could say it's bad. It's functional.
It's a fun game. I enjoyed it back in the day as a kid.
Like, it works. I could see, like, a kid enjoying this game, so it's like...
Yeah.
Not like the stereotypical bad third-party licensed game.
I mean, the GameCube era had some pretty good, like, third-party, like, licensed third-party games, I would say.
Yeah, but it's like, you don't really get those a lot, generally speaking.
No, definitely
Like,
not.
because, like, the common thought process is, like, the licensed game's probably going to be bad, and usually it's true. So even when you get something that's, like, decent at best, it's a surprise. Like, I wouldn't want to play this game, but, you know, it does something, I guess.
Yeah. Got it, Fonzie. Speedrun Live Alive.
SNES version? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Will there be point stocked if you do the fan translation?
I think so.
I feel like that would be slower anyways, because text-based game and having English letters would make it go slower because Japanese lettering is more condensed.
Yeah.
Now fucking HAL 9000's here fucking, like, talking shit or something like that.
Beep boop. You bitch.
And now I get to ride a roller coaster, if I recall.
Oh, roller coaster.
Get photos of incriminating evidence.
Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
What?
Just keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
Oh, yeah, wasn't that kid like the camera guy too?
Yeah.
Oh, Squid, yeah.
No, it wasn't Squid. The one Fonzie's playing as right now. Yeah, he has his camera. Look, just like the show. I don't remember much about the show, but I remember he has the camera.
Oh, you know what? Fonzie, since you like Fred Durst so much, you should probably speedrun fucking Beautiful Joe.
I don't like Fred Durst. I don't. I just like I just like one Limp Bizkit album, and that's it.
But do you like Beautiful Joe?
I mean, I played the first one. I own the second one, but I never beaten the second one.
Sounded so offended for a moment.
I don't like him.
Who the fuck told you that?
How fucking dare you say
Mostly
it
because
like
from
that?
what I hear, Fred Durst is an absolute asshole.
Oh yeah. Fuck you did have to sound like so like what the fuck did you say to me? What the fuck?
What the fuck you said to me, you little bitch?
Get this misinformation about me.
Exactly. Who gave you the info?
Yeah.
Who told you this?
What Twitter bitch said this? I'm gonna need to cancel him. Give him the
Everyone.
ratio.
Plus ratio.
Are they shooting Nickelodeon slime at you?
Nickelodeon cat?
I finally got all incriminating evidence.
All the incriminating evidence.
Let it
You're a
throw darkness and silence for the night.
You're a policeman now.
He's Mr. Dick Gumshoe.
Mr.
Hey, that's
Dick.
Mr. Richard to you.
Mr. Dickard.
Little Richard. Don't you know it gives people the Little Richard? Actually, no, if you've never actually seen it, I would highly recommend watching the Black Dynamite movie. Is
No, I've seen it. I saw when it aired on
Adult Swim.
On Adult Swim, yeah.
Oh,
So much loading. Use your C-stick to flip circuits in 4 directions.
yeah, Fonzie, do it. You won't. Alright, I forgot they added this category to some of the Final Fantasy games.
Hmm?
Oh?
Booster runs.
Oh. From the fucking PC ports, yeah.
Yeah, or, well, the recent parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it that
I
one?
just
Is it
realized
that,
that shit's using Comic Sans.
the yellow one? Wait. Yeah, that. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
Yeah, Comic Sans. So you do like 9, 8. I think 7 also has boosters. Like, if you could do those with boosters and have any percent with boosters.
That must be just broken because it would just be like limit break like constantly if you're doing like 7 or something.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like 9, any percent with boosters is an hour 43.
I remember seeing a video of someone killing. Because, well, this was on like the PlayStation version of it, but killing Ruby Weapon in like 30 seconds with Barrett.
There you go, GB. We're back to Tony Hawk mode.
Because they had like 3 different sets of counter doing mimic. So it counter mimic, and first thing you use is Unger Max, while under Lucky Sevens.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 8 booster percent is 3 hours and 5 minutes. Wow, that's longer than 9.
I was gonna say compared to like how long is like the boosted version of like how long is the regular version?
Do I want to do like PlayStation? I probably should just do the PC version, regular
That should be the
percent.
faster version, yeah.
Yeah, if you got load times. Any percent PC version, Final Fantasy 8 is 7 hours and 24 minutes.
That's more than I thought.
Literally cuts it like roughly in half, a little over half.
Yeah.
So funny how it's still 3 hours. Well, 9 is 1 hour and 24, if I remember correctly,
Mhm.
with boosters. What about 7 with boosters? Seven's roughly 3 hours.
Really?
Yeah. 9 is the fastest with boosters.
I mean, it's more straightforward.
I guess, I don't know. This is just looking at a glance, so yeah.
Oh wait, what game?
7, 8, and 9.
Okay. Oh wait, did they not have a boosters category for 10?
Yeah, they have any percent with boosters.
Okay.
It's 7 hours still. 7 hours, 13 minutes. I'm guessing that's because of like cutscenes and stuff.
Yeah, because that game is just long no matter how you cut it.
Yeah, because if I look at like any percent without the boosters, it's still like 8, almost 9 hours.
Jesus.
So it like cuts like a little over an hour. So I'm literally thinking it's just the cutscenes then.
Oh god, I went way too high on that.
I'm so fucking high right now.
Oh yeah. You know, a speedrun tech here would be to not go as high as you can because it'll take you longer to get back on the ramp.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it'd also probably be. Actually, can you go at an angle to make yourself go diagonal off the ramp, or does it force you to have to go straight up?
So if I go diagonal, it kind of just puts me in an arc, and it's not even. It's not. Again, it's not. It's not Tony Hawk physics.
Okay.
It's pretty shit.
And you just fall on your ass.
Mm-hmm.
So like, if we're going for optimization, you would just want to. Your peak should just be enough just to get the things you're collecting.
Yeah. I don't know how well you could be able to one cycle it. That would be like an interesting thought.
I imagine these things are in like set places and not like randomized, so you would just need to route out where you would need to go in what order to be the fastest.
Yeah.
As optimizing usually goes. Because another part of speedrunning, or just being good at games, is remembering shit.
Like I couldn't grind the edges, so I couldn't like just break all of them at once. Oh, there's a specific pixel that I always keep missing.
You better remember all this, Fonzie. It's gonna be on the test.
At least I have a rough idea what I'm gonna do next.
Yeah, you better make some notes or something. I don't know. Is that a hoverboard?
Yeah, he's still a hoverboard. And that's gonna be used for the final
Delicious.
race.
Totally delicious, bro.
Golem is buying up more and more ocean shore businesses. Alright, this is day 3.
Oh, you're on day 3 now? I thought you were going on to day 4.
No, this is day 3. We're in the final arc now, if I recall.
Oh, okay.
Is day 3 the final one, or is day 4 the final one?
I think it might be day 4. I could be
Unless
wrong.
day 4 is like a cutscene or something, or like one thing.
So like after this it's the mountain, and the mountain's the end. I think. Pretty sure it's the end.
Oh no, he's trying to shut down the short shack.
Where else is Short Shack Tito gonna be?
Well, he took off all the beach sand, right? So there is no shore to shack.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Man, these 3D models.
Their shit, yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to say they're bad, because there's only so much you can do when transitioning a 2D cartoon to 3D models. I think it's literally just because it's 3D models. because like the 3D models actually do look like the characters.
Yeah.
It's just the 3D model aesthetic, I guess.
It's hard to translate the.
Yeah.
Fuck me, I went the wrong way. Yep.
Like, if anything, I would say good job on making the 3D models actually look like the characters.
It's like how they're done in like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Yeah. Well, SpongeBob wasn't too bad from what I remember.
So there's another SpongeBob game that I used to play as a kid, and it's not like $30, and I hate that because it's such a shit game.
Although didn't SpongeBob actually get like a 3D animated movie too? Eventually.
Yeah, Sponge in the Run and the last one.
Yeah, so like
the second one and third one had CG.
yeah, so like it like SpongeBob has done 3D, like not just in video games but also like in animation too. So it's like, so I guess SpongeBob technically did the transition.
We'll try the cheap percent after this for shits and giggles.
Yeah, where it was like you go into the cheat menu and then you just go to the final level.
Do the trivia, yeah.
Yeah, do the trivia and then go and beat the final level. What the heck is the trivia? Is it like trivia about the show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it'll ask you like Tito's full name and shit like that, so you have to either guess it or know it right. I was trying to get the thing. No, please. God damn it. I was trying to get the coin.
No,
Not allowed.
no claim. Only pain.
Yep, if I recall, I have to do the bumper car ones right now. Just go look for the 15 coins. I don't know. Otto has a pretty big chin in this game.
I mean, he has a pretty big chin in the actual series. Like, I mean, have you seen where he gets it from?
Fair enough. Dude, we never found out what happened to his like mom, did we?
Yeah, I don't think we ever did.
No, I think there was an episode about that because I vaguely remember there was one.
You sure not thinking about Rugrats? Because I know Rugrats had a whole episode on Chucky's mom.
No, because I think it might have been during a storm or whatever.
The El Nino episode.
I think it was the El Nino episode.
Holy shit. The only one I vaguely remember. Jet Set Radio Grind.
Understand.
What is love? What is free love? Love is
what?
free. Oh, Hideki Namanuga. He was trending on Twitter one time because he accidentally said something that
He said a bad word.
No, he didn't say a bad word. It's just like since he's Japanese, like not a real proper translation was done on him.
Oh, somebody did a no.
Yeah, because they thought like he was like trying to fuck like younger woman or some shit
Oh
like that.
no! Oh no! They're like, bro, what the fuck?
Yeah, he's like I like young girls, and like people took that the wrong way. He's like people, I don't speak English. Like I can only do so much.
English is bad, please. Forgive and forget.
As long as I have 15. Yeah, they got his mask design right in 3D. I don't know about the blood fart cloud, but
Oh, wait, what?
The fart cloud, what?
Oh, this. Okay, yeah.
The red cloud that looks like a fart cloud, but like
The red diarrhea.
yeah.
The bloody diarrhea fart cloud.
Who was like the fucking weird cool kid from Jimmy Neutron?
The weird
Shane?
Nick.
Was it
Oh,
Nick?
Nick, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what this kid reminds me of. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
I'm gonna grab all the rockets. All right.
It's not a rocket power game without rockets.
Yeah, you're right. Are they in all four corners, or is it just those ones? Yeah, it's just those ones. I like how the draw distance couldn't handle that. I'm trying to remember what else did also I know everyone had their quirks. Like Twister was the cameraman. I think Squid was just good with computers. Otto was just like the Mary Sue. And Reggie was just the girl.
He
Yeah.
was the girl.
I mean, that's literally all his sister was. She was just the girl.
The girl who was speed is key.
She is fast. Speed. Zoom. She is the Lightning McQueen.
And then you have Tito, who is just Hawaiian.
Ancient Hawaiian wisdom.
As the Asian Hawaiian says, whoever smelt it, dealt it.
I think he did say that once in the
Yes.
I feel like he did. This sounds familiar, and I'm just imagining the voice.
Oh, do I actually have to okay,
Then we have their father, which I really don't know what stereotype to call him.
I don't know, I mean,
white man?
Yeah.
chill white guy who lets his kids do whatever the fuck they want.
Bad father.
No, I wouldn't say Raimundo was a bad father.
I wouldn't call him.
If I recall, fucking Twister's parents were worse.
Twister's parents, I would say, were borderline neglectful.
You know, his stereotypical Hispanic household.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were just neglectful more than anything.
Do you ever see the episode that had Tony Hawk on it, or no?
Yeah, I slightly remember it.
He has his own fucking man cave, which he does in real life, but
But yeah, I slightly were like, whoa, Tony Hawk.
it's you're a bad influence on me, apparently.
I mean, if I remember right from his biography, he is not exactly someone you want to model your life after.
Oh no, he's definitely been through his controversial things. But he seems like a humble dude, though. Now, at least.
I think he's just going through realization that kids are fucked up.
Kids are fucked up.
Considering that man has probably gone through how many crises?
How many broken bones? All that fun shit.
How many times asked hey, you look like that guy Tony Hawk. Yeah, I guess I do look like that guy, Tony Hawk.
I guess you're right.
We
Please.
5 seconds. 3, 2,
2,
1.
1, 0.
I know Tito. I know the golem's trying to shut down the short track now. Yep, that crowd that's not there.
The crowd, the invisible crowd.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should be the bumper cars next.
The bumper cars.
Yeah.
The
All right.
bumper cars.
You just need 5 more. Yes, I know. I need 15. Leave me alone. The one here? No. Oh wait, there's one. Hey. Please zone. I know. Jesus Christ, I hate this fucking like. Don't get too close, or else you'll trigger the cutscene.
I don't get too close, or else you're gonna get fucked.
Don't touch them, you saucy bossy.
Sassy burger.
Saucy backer.
Need to find a pee.
Hey, buddy. Hi, Toast. What's up?
Yeah, there's one up there.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's one around here.
You want attention? Toast, you are playing with fire right there. If you do something stupid and Bean swats you, it's me.
Who is this guy? What the fuck?
Who is this? Who
I don't know.
are
He
you?
stopped me. I
Oh
don't care.
no.
Leave me alone. I wanted to get the coin.
Blah.
I'll go home.
Oh, hey there, children. I've got a side quest for you.
Maybe someone there's like a random coin in the parking lot? No. Fun. Alright. The last two are always the most painful.
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. It's in the center.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
All good?
Had to deal with family.
It
I know that feeling.
It's really bad right now.
No, I'm guessing because of with COVID and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oof.
Or not go into it. At least not while you're streaming.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I already talked to Sirius and I think Scarlet about it.
You can shoot me a DM about it if that'll make you feel like a bit better.
I mean, you could probably get it. Really, I don't want to have the information on while you're streaming.
Yeah, no. I gotcha. Like, no worries. I know. I remember your situation, so. I don't like where that call is coming from, Dave.
Just
Yeah, you got a
ignore
scam
it, and
call?
it doesn't exist.
Work related.
So a scam call.
Hello, I've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
You alright? Well, I am not the world record yet. I'm in the final stretch. It looks like, if I remember correctly.
No, you're not in world record pace anymore.
No, I know.
Don't worry, you could at least aim for not last place. And again, on the bright side, you'll place top of the leaderboards by default when you submit this run.
Yeah.
There's like 6 people on the leaderboards right now, so like you'll be top 10 by default.
That's pretty pog champ. It's pretty poggish.
Well, and you're like, I don't know, your Twitter or your Discord or your YouTube or whatever, you should just put top 10 leaderboards of Rocket Power Beach Bandits speedruns. And the thing is, you won't be wrong.
What is it like? Carl Jobs that does like his own fucking like speedruns and stuff.
I don't know who that is.
Carl Jobs? I don't. No, I think he still goes by the. I think he still uses the old board for submitting GoldenEye speedruns.
Mm-hmm. Super Dogums.
Super Doug?
It says Dodgems. I know apparently that's like what the European calls them. I learned that because of Dogums.
Diggums.
Super Dog Champ.
But yeah, you can put like top 10 speedrun leaderboards of Rocket Power Beach Bandits, and you won't be wrong.
Yeah. Top
So
10 racers and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Just fill a bit of an ego or something like that.
Yeah, you can put it on your resume.
And say what resume?
Well, he can make one and put that in there.
True.
You.
Because resumes can have like a list of accomplishments or whatever. You can just put, I'm a top 10 speedrunner of this game.
Professional speedrunner.
Like people who put like Discord moderator in their resume.
You're
Yes.
fucking with me.
Is that actually real?
Yeah.
The fuck?
I think Discord moderator is more of a recent thing, but people would put like guild leader or whatever.
I'm a guild leader in World of Warcraft.
That's apparently a thing people do sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can understand people doing that if like the guild you're running is like the top guild. or like a world first guild.
Yeah, but like imagine like going in for an office job, like not like your basic
Oh,
bitch
what do you
office
do? Oh, I
desk
play
job.
Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, you're one of those.
Like,
Oh, you play Final Fantasy 14? You're fired.
it's like, oh, okay,
fine.
cool. What'd you do? I was part of an advertising firm.
I see.
And the employer's like, "What's your FF logs?"
It's like, what are your
What's your
parses?
what is your first? Okay, let me see your first.
Like greens and grays, you're not hired.
Wait, you don't have materia melding unlocked?
Damn.
Oh, okay, this game. All right, this is getting. You get fucked.
I'm just imagining like an employer who actually like plays along
It's like
because they just happen to know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah.
And then they could just call them out on it and like find more reasons not to hire them.
Like I don't know.
I don't know. You can't roll your GCD. And doing this job, you're
Look
applying.
at this fucker's like cool bumper car. Like he has a customized bumper
For kind
car.
of requires doing a similar thing.
Fucker's rich.
Yeah, that's the rich kid bumper car. Like it even has fire on the back of it. Looks like fire. Yeah.
Like, this really dangerous game now. Oh yeah, I'm at 13%.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs.
Right, he's up.
Now
I need to survive this.
I will survive.
Yeah, yeah. I love that Cake song.
Cake?
Yeah, Cake did a cover of I Will Survive.
Who cake?
Yo,
you know the person. Yeah, the person that has cake.
The birthday cake?
Birthday cake.
Birthday
cool.
cake?
Yeah. I can now go to the fucking final area of the game.
Mount Mondo. Or is it Mondo Mountain?
Yeah.
But you're not getting second place.
Oh yeah.
Second place is 3 hours on the dot.
Damn.
I'm Sheriff Energy. Just weren't good enough.
I mean, it could definitely shave off time now that I know what I'm kind of doing. Pretty sure that a couple like tutorial levels that I probably didn't have to do didn't help at all.
And you're fine.
I saw.
Dude, if you could beat the game in like the next roughly 30 minutes or so, you could get third place. You could get a bronze medal.
Let's fucking go. I went the wrong fucking way. I just see the. Yeah, no.
Cat, you do not need to announce to me when you're fucking trying to drop one.
Wait. Fuck, did I went the right way, actually?
No.
You've got to stop him.
No, okay. That wasn't... Alright, cool. Didn't go the right way completely. God, the loading on here.
I mean, I've seen worse loading. Not that this one's good, but there's been worse.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. But I can see like how much loading is adding up. Especially if I have to like go back and forth like 3 different times.
Just play on PC where loading's non-existent.
This game never came out on PC.
I know.
I can emulate it, but I'd rather not.
No. That's more effort than it
No,
needs to be.
you see, Fonzie, you just need to decompile it yourself, then make a PC port.
I feel like I care
You
for
need
this
to
game.
get your own. You need your own modded version with quality of life updates and improvements.
Exactly.
Just fucking missed the bus stop, so you had to trick your way back.
Yeah, I had to like jump back.
Like, where's the 180 on the skateboard button?
The quick spin. The Resident Evil quick
Yeah.
spin.
Yo,
The Left 4 Dead quick spin.
where's your
Did Left 4
revert
Dead have
at?
a quick spin?
Yes, it has a 180 turn.
God, that sounds
Wait,
awful.
left?
It's useful. Because zombies likes to come up behind you.
The sneaky breaky.
I like how the bus just throws you in the middle of a desert. Is that a school bus?
Yeah, it's a school bus.
Why is a school bus being used on bus stops?
Mm.
That's not how school buses work.
And now it's a race. So I need to find a way how to shave like probably an hour off. I mean, if I keep trying, I can probably like, I don't know. We'll see where this ends, and then we'll go from there.
Is this the actual last thing?
No.
Or is there like one more section after this?
So after this is it's if I recall, it should be the last area. Because like this itself, like this race itself isn't the last area. Like the last area is like between, like the main rich kid and Otto.
Do you even know when you end time?
I'm guessing when the credits hit.
I'll look for it.
Yes, please do.
Game rules. Complete the game through Ocean Shores Day 4 as fast as possible. Time starts on selecting new game. Time ends on crossing the finish line in the final race.
Okay.
And I'm guessing that's the Otto versus the rich kid race.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Toast.
I don't even remember. You started the timer when you hit new game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because if you didn't, this run is automatically invalidated.
Well, they would, depending on the community, they may recalculate your time.
What community?
Exactly.
Fonzie's the community. He'll make his own rules.
Aw, Toast. Want attention, buddy?
I wonder if I could get Sirius to do a speed run of Core Keeper. A co-op speed run.
What would be like what would be the incentive for that?
Well, there are already Core Keeper speed runs. There's actually multiple categories.
Really?
Yeah. The most basic one is just first boss, which is kill the first boss.
Oh, I love you, guy.
There's just no co-op ones yet. It's weird because Core Keeper is an early access game, but there are people doing runs of it that are getting like submitted and accepted. There's not a lot, but it's like it seems to be fairly accurate or active, not accurate.
Come here, Toast. You wanted attention, right? Such a good cat.
GB, can you see the splits or no? Or like the splits from like one of the proper speedrunners?
The world record or something. Yeah, I'll look at his run.
I just need the split list because that'll give me a rough idea where I am.
You could just.
Yeah, I'm skipping to the end since that's where you're at. Oh, the splits have like specific names.
Yeah, he probably uses custom ones.
Well,
not standardized, I should say.
I have to see the other speedruns to see if they use the same splits.
What do they sound? What does it say on the actual splits?
So it's like Earthquake Machine, Golem Senior, Roller Showdown, Wave Duel.
Wave Duel was.
I'm guessing these are like the actual like names of the levels or whatever.
Yeah, they actually have like a chapter select.
That shows the names, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, here's Mondo Mountain. Okay. So he gets to Mondo Mountain at around the world record goes to Mondo Mountain at roughly 2:30.
Okay.
Let's see the splits and the Roller Showdown. Then Wave Duel. Oh, goody, another jet ski section.
Yeah.
Skateboard Shootout. And then Hoverboard Insanity.
Yeah,
There's
that's
a joke
the
that
last
we made
one.
there.
Okay, so yeah, it's all riding the hoverboard, which that would be the last one.
It's the way up.
And yeah, he stops the timer as soon as he hits the finish line on the auto hoverboard race.
I guess I'm not supposed to be in this area.
You are not allowed.
Oh man, he crashed during the race. Okay, yeah, you could definitely probably beat his record, but he has some mess ups here too.
Oh, like at the end?
Yeah, I saw him like crash into the wall and like bonked off his skateboard.
So I literally just have to
hoverboard.
like get better at this game.
Yeah.
Gotta get good.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Apparently, the world record took 4 days to get accepted / verified.
Really?
Yeah, because it says this run was played on / submitted on December 21st, and it was verified by the mod on December 25th.
Yeah.
Christmas Day.
Crimbo.
Well, it's Merry Crimbo, Jimbo.
I mean, it could be worse. At least it wasn't like a week or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is 100% true.
I'm not gonna lie though, I think I'm kind of stumped here because I have no idea where to go.
Well, I can't really help you.
Yeah, no, I know. Mm,
You had to break the robot, the tank
maybe.
that's shooting Nickelodeon slime.
Nickelodeon gas.
Did the game tell you what to do?
No, not really.
Did it tell you and you just didn't read it?
Probably.
You didn't read the rules.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to read. It's illegal.
Damn. That's a shame.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
This might be like the wrong way because it keeps like popping me up over here.
You know, the thing that sucked about this long wait for it to be verified, though, is that it was the world record run. So it's like, did I get the world record? Are they gonna deny this? Will it ever be accepted?
Oh, fucking. Okay, so that's nothing.
Yeah, that's that is the unfortunate part about doing speedrunning in an active community. It will take quite a while. I assume like the moderator probably gets like an email indicating that there's been a run submitted to a community he moderates for.
That's what I'm guessing too.
Yeah, some sort of alert notification thing. I mean, it's probably also a thing they kind of have to like watch the whole thing too.
Yeah,
Well,
this is also like
should.
this is also like a roughly 3-hour run, so that's also like a thing. Like they need the time to actually look at it.
They should. Whether they will
It's
is another thing altogether.
Yeah, they should, but like they should, but I would imagine they would like someone would find out because they could like delist slash like take back a run if they suspect it from being.
Yes, they absolutely can. I'm just reminded back to when I forget who it was. It might have been Carl Jobs even that had done it. Someone had submitted or no, I think he did a video on it, but someone had submitted an obviously faked Ghouls and Ghosts speedrun.
okay. I was here.
Like they used task software, they put every indicator that task software was still on it to kind of show that I'm using this software. Even putting in the description that they were using a task software for it, and it still got through. Because it was like a second place run.
I mean, things still slip through the cracks and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that thing that happened in the recent GDQ where someone.
Yeah, the guy cheated.
The Metal Gear Rising run.
Yeah.
Yep.
He faked it because it was actually a segmented run video.
It was also like a world record, right?
Yes.
I think it was too. Yeah.
Yes, it was. And like the worst thing about it is like he started going into a little speech afterwards, after like doing the run.
Was that when he was like how world records are bullshit or whatever? Something like that.
Maybe.
Because there was something I think it was at a GDQ where some guy was like basically doing a whole spiel where like how world records are bullshit or something like that.
I watched one world record happen in real time. That was when they were doing the Burnout Paradise like one of the Burnout Paradise games.
You're a stronger man than I. I cannot actually watch a Burnout Paradise speedrun in the slightest.
I never seen a world record happen live. Only like when a runner gets like a new PB. You know, that's still hype.
Hey, if I keep doing this, maybe you might.
249, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, baby.
Oh god damn it! It fucking okay. It spawned me over here at least. I mean, I feel more confident after what I've been playing.
That's good.
So like at least I don't feel like this was a mistake and stuff like that. No, I feel a bit more confident about this.
I mean, the game doesn't look too difficult.
No, definitely not. It has its jank, that's for sure.
Like this, honestly, like it doesn't really seem that bad to speedrun because, from what I can tell, it doesn't really have much tech or like tricks or whatever. It just looks like it's just like optimization and memorizing.
Yeah, I've seen there is some skips that I've seen.
Yeah, there are skips. There's one guy who did like the one forum post that like posted a bunch of skips he found.
Yeah, so like if I probably actually read them, I could probably figure them out. So
yeah, it also helped that in the game you could, well, technically most speedruns can be done in a single sitting, but like a roughly 3 to 4 hour sitting, that's not bad. And if you could cut it to a 3-hour sitting,
yeah.
/ less than 3 hours, then it's also not that bad too.
Wait, Sam, were you talking about Kid Rock? Yeah. No, I was looking at some like reactions like.
It's all just like
Fucking.
kind of a nice thing to like know that you can be good at something.
What'd you be? Sorry.
It's also nice to know that you can be good at a game, even if it's something like this.
Oh yeah, no, it's why I love like just watching like obscure games speedruns because they're so like interesting in how they are, you know. Like it's also one of the reasons why I wanted to play this, like do this one specifically because like it's obscure as fuck. It's also based on the fucking like it's a licensed game, so it already has the stigma of not being the best game ever. You know.
Yeah.
But then there's like the Sims and Run speedrunners. They are on another level altogether.
Can't wait for Fonzie to build up the Rocket Power Beach Bandits speedrun community. Gotta build an active community that grinds for the next world record.
I mean, you know,
And
I
actually find like
oh god, the
glitches.
frame rate. Oh god, the frame rate just.
Fonzie's gonna revive this community and think of all the tricks the new community members are gonna find.
Yeah.
And make the speedrun god tier.
I mean, this game is also pretty streamlined. It's, as you see, it's a pretty straightforward game.
Yeah, but from what I can tell, there's no. But that's also because there's not really a lot of information on it. There's no like glitches, except for probably the skips.
Yeah, which I'll probably start looking into. I know when I go to work, I'll probably be running this game like when I can. But I'll be like through the emulator version, so I won't count that.
Yeah.
You little goofball, come here. Give me your toast.
Diddy.
What's the potato barking about?
I love hearing the echo of the potato.
Yeah.
Don't you know there's actually multiple and they're barking at the same time?
Fonzie, you're ready for tomorrow and the workday that we still don't know what we're actually doing
Oh,
anymore.
we still have no idea. I overheard you a bit, but since I'm still like in the middle of something, I
Do
didn't.
you wanna tell them
The TLDR is
I know Eric got in an accident.
Yeah, that was only the second half of it.
Oh really?
So Ron has to wait on confirmation of the because he's had to send in some like paperwork to make sure we're like good to go on the job.
Was that fucking?
So we have to wait for confirmation on that before we head down.
Really?
And then if it's not going to go through tomorrow, or if there's any issues with it, we're just going to go to Dominic's job. It sounds like, at least for a day or two, or until things get settled.
Yeah. And we're dropping off Dave tomorrow, right?
Yeah.
Well, yes.
Where do I go? Not this way, because I'm just going fucking back to where I was. God damn it.
Hey, Toast. Come on, get your butt up there.
Oh, there's some more stuff there. All right. Anyway, that's the way I came.
After this, Fonzie could say he's good at video game.
Oh no, the beast has been freed.
You hear the jingling.
Technically, there's nothing stopping him from uploading this run onto
Yeah, like we told him, he could. We told him earlier, like he could pull this run and he'll still be top 10 on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Because there's only 6 people on the leaderboard.
Legit. And then you can put that on your Twitter bio and
Yeah, we told him
like,
that.
Like 8th place, like speedrunner of Rocket Power Beach Bandits.
Yeah, exactly.
No, you don't even say 8th place. Just say top 10. That makes it sound better.
But can he get top 5?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know the pacing of this game, but potentially. 5th place is 3 hours 58 minutes, so potentially.
Cool.
I'm guessing once you like scale this mountain, you're gonna get to like the final races of the game.
No, after this, it's a couple more things. Then it's the last race, if I recall.
Yeah, from what I like skimmed from the world record speedrun, there's a race you do with each of the 4 characters.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy.
Found a fast way to climb and like go diagonally. Found a new tech. Let's go, baby.
Oh man, stutter stepping except for climbing.
All right, that's what we're gonna call it now. Yeah, stutter stepping.
Stutter climbing.
Yeah. Developing like 2 frames. Let's go.
Go on, buddy.
Make sure you did a half A press.
All right, this weird boss.
That looks a little terrifying.
All right, I need to probably get like the special ones.
Yeah, is there a thing reflecting off him? Bouncing off him?
Oh, I had to just wait for that. God, that jump is weird. All right, take two.
The fuck? God damn it, cat.
Burrito. Yeah, I think this is almost the last area. So fuck. All right. Let's try this again. Have to go around. Excellent.
I believe in New Fonzie. You could get 5th place.
Maybe. We'll see. If this platforming doesn't fuck me over. Here, for safety. Food. Alright.
Food.
Safety stretch.
Fonzie needs food badly.
Oh shit. Can you get back up? Or do you
Yeah.
have to throw the
No,
whole
I
thing
can.
again?
I can get up. Come on, Otto. Alright.
Darkness and silence. Oh, it's done.
I already know like plenty of areas I can save time. That's for sure. So this might just be like my weekend thing. Just stream this, kill time, talk to you guys or some shit like that. So this is the first hoverboard area.
And then just get to the end.
Yeah.
Ooh, bonked.
That's not good.
The air control in this game is
Ass.
iffy. Yeah.
Well, you said it was floaty earlier.
It's even floatier now because it's a hoverboard.
It's a hoverboard. At least you have a timer for your timer.
Yeah.
Does doing tricks do anything? Does it give you the turbo?
Yeah, it raises your little like rocket meter, your little rocket power. To like get boost.
Right, it makes you move faster.
Yeah, but that only works like after it's empty.
After it's empty?
Yeah, so after it's empty, you have to like refill them again. Cool. That's only like I only had one fuck up with there, so. I mean, I'd be happy if I even like make it under 4 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I doubt it, but we'll see.
I mean, the last place person is 4 hours.
No, I know. Like, I'll be happy if I do it under, but again, we'll see.
So you have like 25 minutes. That's, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And you're at the last races, right? This is like when the races start.
No, they go through one. They go through one more expose with I want to keep saying Muramundo with Twister, but come on, get me through there. There we go. Hey. Oh, that's just I'm an idiot. Just gonna break that. No, because there's still a bit more that I remember. I honestly don't even remember this part of the game.
This is certainly a thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, this is just the way back. In case I fall from that area, I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess I just need to learn routing.
That's what ILs are for.
Oh, so just get to the top. Oh, do I need to go down there? Yep. All right. What the fuck? Come on, do your thing. Ninja bots.
Are these in the show?
I do not know.
I'm gonna hazard a guess and say no. Considering that it is a TV show about sports, I am pretty confident in that. Well, extreme sports.
Okay, what was the point of this room? Oh, there's a ladder over here.
Waste your time.
I don't know if the ladder drops or like appears like after, or like I could just ignore this.
Potential skip?
Maybe.
The tech.
Lots of stuff to learn.
Speed running, baby.
This isn't the right way. Damn. Fucking mazes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember any of this part of the game.
Is this the last part until the end, or?
No, so after this, if I recall, you have to play as Twister to take photos again of a certain area.
More incriminating evidence.
Pretty much. Oh, well, that's just okay. Oh, okay.
You just died.
I guess it's kind of hard to tell.
Well, you ran out of health, so.
Oh, I did?
imagine
Okay, I didn't even realize I did.
I imagine you die if you run out of health.
Yeah, this goes nowhere, if I recall. Yeah, that's not the right way. Well, I can't even tell anymore. Like, what's the right way or the wrong way? Because this whole area is a fucking maze. Okay. Oh, okay. So what's called? Uh. Oh, okay. Just this weird area isn't climbable. Okay, that makes no sense. But whatever.
I would not have thought about that. Climbing that great.
Yeah, no.
There you
Like it
go.
took me a bit, and like when I got closer, like oh, okay, he just like latched onto it. So. Oh, a Bioshock puzzle.
Boy.
That was an interesting puzzle. I actually kind of like that puzzle.
It was a Bioshock puzzle.
I should play Bioshock.
Yeah. I was actually thinking of doing that a while ago.
I hear the part isn't that good? Question mark.
I mean, I have the originals, so.
I might be misremembering, but I heard there was a part that somewhat recently came out and it's not that great.
I know they're remastered.
It might be that one.
Oh, okay. This is just a thing for this. Neat. The great we go.
That's right, away we go.
I think that's just a way. That there. All right. Yeah. Cool. I love when my character just disappears.
Isn't it because you're in its model?
Yeah.
Because games do that where like if you push the camera inside the model, they just disappear.
Yeah, they call over.
Keep heading up. Elevators have to be activated before you can use them. Can you like super mash the text boxes? Like alternate A and B?
No, those are the loading screens. Oh, the actual talking? No, it has to be A only, from what it seems like.
Damn, no text tech.
Yeah. Okay, cool. This place is no importance at the moment. Yeah, that's just a cone. We don't really need that. There's a fucking button right there the entire time, and I didn't see it. Excellent. No, I'm definitely not gonna make. I'm definitely not gonna make under. Fuck me.
No, you're gonna be last place.
It's fine. I'm not gonna publish this one, but I'm actually gonna try to practice this now.
You could be top 10.
I'll try this again next week.
I can't wait for Fonzie to like. He gets on that grind, and he submits multiple runs. So the top 5 is just gonna be all Fonzie runs.
All me, yeah. I'm looking at some like I'm only gonna. Well, the first one I'm ever gonna submit is gonna be like the one that actually like either gets to be 4 or under. Because there's no way in hell I'm beating this game in 9 minutes. Not like if I remember everything. I don't even remember this fucking like level.
I mean, you could call this a blind playthrough.
Yeah, it's pretty much quarter blind.
The blind playthrough with a timer attached to it for some reason.
I mean, some speedrunners do that when they're doing casual playthroughs. It seems.
It's just, they don't have a don't have an overlay that gets rid of the timer, so they just keep it.
Yeah. Yeah, was there something down here? Look, like something was important down here other than just like, no, okay, cool. So just that. Alrighty. Back to wherever this takes me, I guess.
The Fonzie speedrunning arc. Fonzie gonna be so big. They're gonna make a randomizer for this game.
Yeah. Because this game needs the randomization.
Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing with him.
The fucking shitty James Bond music that's playing. Where would this lead me? You know, I'm surprised how long this Wavebird's been lasting.
That's the wireless controller, right?
Yeah.
I never used one of those, so I wouldn't know.
At least stateside, didn't we only really get those with the Metroid Prime shit?
No, there's two. I own both of the variants that came out in America.
Okay.
I did have a wireless GameCube controller. I don't think it was Wavebird though. I don't remember the brand.
I know there was
Aller-
third-party ones.
Yeah. I only remember I had one because my dad broke it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn, your account must be at least 7 days
Fucking
old
hell.
to request a game.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I should probably actually make a speedrun account, shouldn't
Yeah. Apparently, your account needs to be at
Fucking
least 7 days old to do anything.
I mean,
Alright,
that's good.
better-
To get rid of all, like... Because I'm pretty sure people are literally just doing this just for, like, the fucking...
Yeah.
He's not jumping.
Better make it now so you could just submit it when you're ready.
Yeah.
Or else you're just gonna be holding on to it until you can submit it.
Also, again, I'll submit it when I hit my first sub 4.
Would it be cheating if I submit a speedrun of a game I made?
Maybe?
Good question.
Do they have RPG Maker games?
Probably.
I would have. Well, they have Cthulhu Saves the World on there, I'm pretty sure, and that's not a RPG Maker game.
Oh.
I mean, there are big RPG Maker games, but I'm more talking like the shovelware. Because what's that one called? I recently got a remake. Starts with an I think.
I have no idea.
Things like a horror game or something. That was an RPG Maker game.
Oh, like, wait a minute. Like, are you talking about Lisa? I'm like, wait a minute. That's an RPG Maker game.
No, not that.
It's not a Mori, right?
Well, I think Omori is an RPG Maker game too. Eve, there you go. Eve is an RPG Maker game. IB.
Oh, I totally forgot about Eve.
Yeah, I recently got a remake, I think.
Fucking reminds me of, like, Knit.
Nim.
Like, Knit and those, like, custom levels, like, people would make.
Oh, Knit Stories.
Yeah.
I think you're talking about. Yeah.
Don't eat the mushroom.
Be like, there are some RPG Maker games that are like, that actually did something. But those are also usually made under the guise that it's not even, it doesn't seem like an RPG Maker game. Which is a good thing.
Fonzie, you like stuff like Doom and Quake, shit like that, right?
Boomer shooters, yeah. I enjoy them.
Have you given what the fuck's it called? Ultra Kill a shot?
I own it, yeah.
Okay.
I haven't played it yet, but it's in my library.
I would highly recommend it. Very good
I know.
game.
I want to try that rhythm one.
Oh, because you did
bullets per minute.
Yeah.
Or the
No,
demo.
the other one. But yes, I also want to play bullets per minute too.
There are too many video games. You might think there's an original idea, but some other game did it.
You're talking from experience, Game Boy.
I'm talking just because video games in general.
Just video games.
Fuck video games, there's too many.
Yep, it's why I'm playing a GameCube game instead.
A video GameCube.
Alright, well that was 3 of the stories beaten and Live Alive.
I should probably get that.
I was playing it on PC. It was fun.
I need to try some of the more difficult stuff in it. Particularly in the Edo Japan era, apparently you get a pretty good weapon if you don't kill anyone.
Really?
Yeah. Well,
what's the point of getting a good weapon if you're not going to kill anyone?
So I believe there's 2 different weapons you can get. You can get Muramasa, or you can get the weapon that's given to you at the end of the chapter if you don't kill anyone. Well, you don't kill any of the non-bosses, I should say. Non-required bosses.
I wish it was on Steam.
You know what game I wish was on, like, out of, like, Vita and Wii jail? Fucking Muramasa the Demon Blade.
Yeah.
I wish a lot of games weren't in
God, you don't...
exclusivity jail.
God, a game I had tried to play recently that I did not think was nearly... It just was off-putting to me when I started playing it. Was Tales of Heart R.
What's
Not because
special
I
about it?
Oh, gameplay's fine. It's Tales gameplay. It's alright. It's their choice of like how they had written the main character compared to how like he sounds
and speaks, because they make him, because there's no English dub of it, so it's all still in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
But it has, but because you can still read it in English because it had an official English translation.
Yeah.
What they chose to make him come across as is very boisterous and cocky, but his voice is very like honest shonen. Like you remember how Jaden sounds in the GX dub, or Japanese dub of GX.
Kinda. I'd never watched GX. That's the thing. I dropped Yu-Gi-Oh after the Merrick fights back in the day.
Fair enough. More or less, that's how he sounded. I can't think of another character because that one was. No, not Hajime. That one doesn't make too much sense. Shit.
Okay. You can let me through now. Okay, I guess not.
No, you're not allowed. Stop it. You're banned. Banned from speedrunning. No, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Run's dead.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're still on PB pace.
Yeah.
Think of it this way: when you do your next serious speedrun attempt at this game, that PB is gonna be gold.
It's gonna be better than this one, yeah.
Imagine you save like an hour. It's not even gold; it's just a rainbow.
Yeah.
Apparently, you could customize this, the splits.
Yeah, I've seen people do that.
Yeah, you can add beyond. So with LiveSplit, beyond just adding in your own splits and getting them to names, once you have a set imported, you can rename them to what you want.
Rename them. You could add overlays and images and whatnot.
Yep.
Could add sound effects and whatever.
That I'm not certain on. You might also.
There's one speedrun. There's one guy who does speedrun sometimes who has a sound. He plays a song whenever he gets a new PB.
That could also just be like a stream deck.
Yeah, it's probably something tied to the stream deck. Well, it has to be tied to the splits because it needs to
It might be a custom. It might be a
custom. Because to do splits, you just press a button.
It might be a custom script that they have.
Probably. It has to be something like that to make it work. Yeah, maybe you could play I don't know. We Are the Champions whenever you get a new PB.
And then get instantly copyright claimed, yeah.
No, do the first 4 seconds. Or maybe find a remix. Maybe you could do those meme remixes We Are the Champions, but it's every other beat.
Oh.
Or it could just be a simple one where it's just like an air horn barrage. Let the Let's Fucking Go guy with air horns.
Oh. Did that kill me?
Wow, that happened.
Yeah, it did.
Nice, you could get killed in cutscenes. Sign of a great game.
Yeah, it's the wrong one.
I imagine these sections would be much shorter once you know how to traverse them.
Yeah, where to go and all that fun stuff.
I have saved him, Game Boy.
What?
I saved him. I saved Horsepawn. I have undone Heavensward.
Oh, you did the thing?
Yeah, I was at Thornton 2 today.
Nice. Sports Festival 2?
Yeah, what the fuck? What the hell's that? Sports Festival 2?
Sports Festival Thornton. Except it's the second Thornton, so it's Sports Festival 2.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's what some people call the mechanic. What they call the mechanic vomit.
Sports Festival? I hear whatchamacallit, trios. I don't know, whatever works. I'm gonna clip that.
I honestly don't even know where I'm going anymore.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be the speed runner. There it is.
God, if I'm going back, I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah. Yeah, it's me. It's me, Fanji. Hardy.
Keep
Can I
running
like?
up
What
on
do you
me.
mean you're processing this video? Fuck off. Can I not process this video on YouTube? Oh, I can't. Can't edit it? What do you mean I don't have permission to access this section? This unlisted. Where's Fonzie?
Did you stream your thing or no?
Oh no, I didn't because I was having Wi-Fi issues.
Oof.
Yeah, so I might just start. Yeah, you know why? I might just like start just clipping them on PlayStation. Also, to prevent you from fucking
Rating you again? Yeah.
Yeah, no more of that. Why are you in the fucking? Where are you? Fucking Half-Life now?
Yeah. Black
It's
Mesa.
fucking Rocket Power.
Yeah, this is Gordon Freeman when he was a child, doing sick tricks on a skateboard.
Well, now you're playing as the fucking. I don't remember his name. I don't care. Kahuna?
This is the tour guide that I'm telling you about.
Hello, Gordon.
His unrendered model right there. This guy looks like the guy from Hello Neighbor.
I hate that game. Such a rabbit hole.
You're like in the. You're either on the Super Mario Sunshine roller coaster, or the Donkey Kong 64 minecart.
Yeah, you look like you're in a Donkey Kong 64 level.
No! This is the fucking minecart from Ape Escape.
I was gonna say, this is literally the train ride from like Half-Life 1 at the very beginning.
Oh, the tram.
Yeah.
Is that a fucking hellscape? What is this fucking game?
This is not a skateboarding game if that's what you're thinking. I learned that eventually. Despite the show being about skateboarding, you don't actually do very much of it in the game. I learned a lot this stream.
World is a lie. Game is a fuck.
Yeah,
The frame rate gets cut in half like when I fucking go through there.
No, you
We
got
have
to
25% of the fight left. Fucking Christ.
Are you guys on another break right now?
Look, no, it's over. We're done for today. It's
Okay.
fucking Christ. It's not over.
Yeah, it keeps going and going and going.
It's not over.
Oh, you're actually in hell.
No, it's the
It's
lava.
fun,
It's the
though.
lava from 64.
Where are you? Where? What? This is a fucking skateboarding game.
No, it's not.
This is a game about some kids fucking skateboarding.
No, that's the show. This is the game.
Guys, this is worse than the fucking
Yeah,
Recess
you-
movie being about fucking global.
You missed it when they got in their fucking Pacific Rim mechs.
Yeah, there was like a robot mech that he piloted earlier.
I can't believe Sirius missed the general.
Is a fucking general.
Yes.
Fucking general pirate.
Oh, the robot dude.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about him. Seriously, told me and like the fucking big dude right there doesn't look like the guy from fucking like Hello Neighbor.
Oh,
Hello,
God.
neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
Hello, neighbor.
Hello,
The
Mr.
ginger.
Freeman.
What? You mean like the ginger? The ginger guy? Where is he? Oh.
Oh, Mr.
Can't believe that game got a battle pass.
Wait, for real?
No. Dude, you were about to believe it. It's like how Among Us has a battle pass.
No, but Among Us has mods.
Yes, quick gaslighting, please.
I'm not okay. The Among Us one isn't a gaslight. What do you mean we're still processing? It's been 5 fucking minutes.
I think my favorite like fake battle pass is definitely the what was it? The
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, yeah, with the playable Yeezus.
That does make me smile. Time to get electrocuted. Wait, you hit that almost fucking dead on. How did you not get electrocuted by that?
Hitboxes, son.
This game is broken.
Honestly, it's mostly functional, which surprises me.
Oh, maybe
It passes the bar for a fucking for a
Maybe
licensed
it-
game.
Yeah.
I guess your wings have to touch the electricity to get shocked. That would actually.
Like, they're still jank, but like, I've seen a lot worse when it comes to licensed games.
That's all for. All right.
Now you can finally leave this place.
See how different did that mid help the ninja? One.
I could just mash it, but that's probably the best I can do with the voices.
We mashing a bang.
I think after this is the final race.
There's a race. What is Donkey Kong? How is their bright wing? There it is.
You're almost at double dragons.
Yeah, we're gonna do Wrath Flame and then Cry.
How far did you make it in Thornton 2?
We died of Wrath. Wrath shouldn't be that hard. I just need to know where I need to stand. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Is that Shade Shift? Where's the Ninja Shade Shift?
When was the last time he used it?
He needs to use it. I'm gonna go call him out in a bit. Be like, where the fuck is your Shade Shift, fam?
Remember the 2-minute cooldown. I don't know if he used it earlier and did that.
Is it? I can actually look at his uses in this. Let's see. Among Us.
Yeah,
His
if
name
it's
is
on FF log, you could check the time.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Cast. I wanna see cast friendlies. Cast Among Us.
Click Shade Shift, and I think the easiest way to look at it is changing it to events.
He used it.
No time.
7 minutes. Don't say that. 7 minutes into the fight.
And when was that attack?
Siri, stop
good
looking to his logs. It's toxic.
Oh, fuck you, DC. Oh shit! I'm sorry, DC. Don't watch Fonzie streams. I mean Marvel.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a meme. Sorry.
Don't watch Marvel.
It's a me and Chris meme about that. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're not streaming. Or I might. I don't know.
I'll
It's up
tell
to you,
you when
Fonzie.
you're older.
I'll tell you when you're older, Fonzie. When was this?
When was that attack? He said his last one was at 7 minutes, so he couldn't have used it until 9 minutes.
Actually, I could confirm it by just opening up a log and seeing when that particular attack was. The Brightwing. See, did I click Animation Rewind? Oh,
There's no like cooldown reset or anything during the fight, right?
No, that's for pussies.
Okay.
No. Chicken.
Dude, that guy just died.
Yeah.
You're a murderer.
Yeah.
You're a filthy murderer.
He's a robot, by the way.
Oh, okay, so he didn't die.
Oh, he used it too early. Okay. How long does Shade Shift last for? Like 10 seconds?
It should be 20 seconds.
Why don't I see it here?
But
What shade?
But it is a shield, so it could just go away if you take enough damage.
That's probably what happened.
It's a shield. Yeah, it's a shield.
Oh, okay, so he's fine then. Because, no, well, he probably used it, and he doesn't need it for the cone, he just needs it just so that way he doesn't fucking, like, he doesn't, like, eat that much health. Because the Dragoon there is getting, Corundum, and I'm oblationing the other casters.
Yeah, but it is a shield, so if he took damage before the attack, it might have disappeared from that.
Well, yeah, no, that's fine though. They just need to reduce his overall damage from the horse font AOE's, because that's the problem. You get fucking showered with fucking AOE's while the fucking cleaves are going off, and for non-tanks, that's pretty much lethal. Let's see. I clipped the
Here, Kingdom Hearts.
That's his PlayStation theme, I think.
Yeah, it's my PlayStation. It's the Kingdom Hearts one because I changed it from what did I have before? Oh, I had 10.
Yeah, you had the Final Fantasy X sounds.
Mm.
You're gonna hear some.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Just got deleted.
Fonzie, watch your fucking language. Shit.
Listen, we got to make sure the VOD that goes up can't be like targeted for kids because it's a kids game.
He can't. Fonzie's not a fucking kid streamer.
And if I ever was, oh boy, will my standards ever go down?
Yeah, Fonzie's gonna start streaming YouTube and Alex YouTube Minecraft. He's never gonna talk to him. Alex is never gonna talk to him again.
You gotta play Fortnite.
Oh my god.
That's the kids' game.
I mean, when Goku drops.
Yeah.
I mean, it was already a kids' game. Now it's just more kids' game.
I love the Fortnite daycare donkey videos.
I mean, that game's popular with the kids, from what I could tell.
Oh my god, trimming of course takes forever. Why is YouTube not uploaded it yet?
Are you using the YouTube editor? Or
No, I shouldn't.
Or the PlayStation editor? Because from what I remember, neither of them are good.
Are you using this bad piece of technology or this bad piece of technology?
Alright, Game Boy, I have something for you to watch.
Do you want me to trim it down for you? I can.
No, I'm not retarded. Fonzie, I'm sorry.
I mean, his is on Twitch, yours is on Discord. I have them in two separate windows.
No, I said the bad word.
Changing.
Oh god, okay.
The heck? I never used this before.
Shit, how do you fix your fucking camera in this? Wish you could change your fucking...
I think I heard of this before, but I never used it.
Now for the actual boss fight.
Wait, am I supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to leave. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Possibly.
Oh, this is fucking awkward. Fucking... This is janky shit.
Plug in your PS4 controller.
Time to plug in the PS4 controller. Hold on 1 second. I need to like...
Oh, that's an instant kill.
Forgiveness.
This is the final boss, but there's more after this.
I'm just glad I heard Heaven's Word today with Pogger's theme. I get to hear Titanic next week, probably.
Hey.
Fonzie's favorite theme, Titanic.
The one that like legit pissed people off when I said that. It sounds like Titanic.
It's the Titanic theme. What's wrong? Oh, thank God. Okay, where's Cognate on the right? Okay, let me see. Because I don't fucking like standard. Jesus shit. You can't have a gamepad on this. Where's my controller?
He's doing a thing. Don't worry about it.
Wait.
I see this shit and I question my abilities as a 14 gamer.
What? Oh, fuck. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, to be honest. You know, you could say that about, Nedog dives. Nedog dives are Monka easy now. Look, I just want to take Alex in the Dragon Song just once, and then I could be like, I got him in the ultimate.
Gotta get him through the gay vampire first.
He already cleared the fight. He just needs to beat P1S.
He did? Oh.
No, I mean Alex. He already cleared the fight.
Fucking baited me.
Is my controller dead?
God, the timing of that jump is weird.
I just question my abilities as a 14 player because I like optimizing and all that shit, but I never touched an ultimate. And even then, some of my savage clears aren't really that good either.
Trying to like, does this not connect to Steam? Is that why it's not working? Or is this the wrong controller?
Steam? Is this a Steam plugin?
No, I'm saying, oh, my controller's fucking dead, that's why. Fuck! Sorry for the language, Fonzie.
It's fine. I have to time this fucking weird boss
That-
fight.
It's fine. He's playing a children's game. It's full of cussing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's one of those things where you wonder if kids do more cussing than the adults they're around.
The answer is yes. Oh.
Guess it depends on the people.
I removed Devil May Cry 5. That was a mistake. Where the fuck do I charge this motherfucker at? Can't use my regular shit. I don't think I. Oh no, wait, I do. Pop this bad boy up. I don't need my computer mouse right now.
How do you even do this fight?
I have to wait till like his guard is down.
Oh, so it's just a wait and then attack kind of boss?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
But the timing is fucking weird because of his like, you have to time the jump like right at the arc.
Fonzie? Hello?
Yeah. Yep.
Hello.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Serious?
Hello.
What the fuck, dude?
Did you plug in a mic or something?
You guys got very quiet. What the fuck's going on here?
We didn't change anything.
Microphone.
There we go.
And then speakers. Hello. Can I hear you? Can you hear me?
I don't know. Can you?
Can you hear us?
Thank you. God. There we go.
God, this fucker looks fucking weird.
What the fuck? My controller works, but like, why is it not? No
Serious, can you
gamepad
hear
settings.
us or no?
I can.
Okay, I thought because like window, because like if you plug in a fucking like DualShock 4 to Windows, it like the sound
It just
overwrites
takes
the
over
controller.
everything.
Yeah.
Your input?
I noticed that.
DualShock.
Yeah,
Your
it
output?
actually.
DualShock.
Yeah, I know. I actually noticed that. What is going on here?
All right.
Your Windows video player? DualShock.
Why is? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there we go. W S A.
Yeah, I should speedrun the Bionicle game.
Run
What's the
left.
time
Oh,
on
yeah.
Any percent is 38 minutes to 40 minutes because apparently you could do a skip. And so there's another category that's like no skip any percent.
Oh, that was the warrior. I'm retarded. Oops.
What's going on? Something's happening out at sea.
How do you change the camera on Legacy?
If only I can organize my inventory in these forced cutscenes.
Oh, that's so gross. You have to move with the fucking mouse. Why do people play on this?
It's an MMO.
I play on a controller. It's comfy.
Play like the only MMO that works with controller.
Don't be mean to me. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna sing.
I mean, controller's fine, but I'm used to playing MMOs on a keyboard and mouse.
Let's sing for Fonzie.
Like, I prefer moving on a controller. An analog stick's more comfy than keyboard, in my opinion.
It do our aching
Depends
souls
on the game for me.
would I stick on it.
I mean, yeah, it depends. But if it's like a
Oh shit!
a 3D movement game, then analog stick's preferred. If it's like I guess grid based or whatever, then keyboard is fine.
I have to go to the. Alright, I have to go here. Ooh. Okay. God, this thing is gross.
All right, here's the end.
How do I like fix? No. Shit.
Final race right here.
I have not played KBM since in forever. Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go.
Why can I not move anything in my fucking UI?
Final race, let's go. All final races.
There's no forgiveness. No deliverance. No justice. Only vengeance.
Is he serious now? It's a skateboarding game.
Okay, I'm proud of you, Fonzie. Dude, this is so. How do people play on this? Can you run or can you not? How do you run? Do you like? How do you
Articles
do
of the
any?
boost pads don't work on this guy. You
Can
just
you
shut
not
me out
move?
the way.
Can you not move UI?
I mean, is this a 1-to-1 14 or is this just a simulator?
Look at all the babies.
Yeah, because Alpha has the easiest hitbox detection.
This armor is ugly. Oh wait,
Isn't
Are you
it
playing
just
serious?
that's the
isn't
Dark
it just
Knight. That's the
artifact?
Dark Knight artifact armor. I
Yeah,
actually like the Abyss armor. So
yeah, it's just the artifact.
the Abyss armor looks pretty cool.
He's playing a simulator.
Just babies.
Look, you could simulate Chopper.
He's Chopper's doctoring. Don't do it. It's okay. I will acclimate.
You have a lot of leeway with this boss fight.
Not the one I'm fighting. Oh shit. Oh no 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 no. Oh. I'm a gamer. Let it be known I'm a gamer. Dun, 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 dun. Let it be known that Sirius is a gamer.
You know, there's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Oppressed People.
Oppressed gamer?
Yeah, it's the little gamer card.
The glass ceiling just broke, Fonzie. Now I can all the people out, especially the most oppressed of them
Now
all.
with the glass ceiling broken, all oppressed people should prosper. Especially the most oppressed of all, gamers.
Gamers.
I love that stupid edited freaking.
No forgiveness. No deliverance. Only justice. Only vengeance. Did I have the thunder thingy? No, I didn't. Dun, 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 dun. Is there like, there's no sprint option.
Yeah, where's your hotbar?
Yeah, where's my hotbar, dude? Oh, it's one. It doesn't show up on here.
Can you like? Because I feel like your screen is cut off.
Like go on the full screen. Some kids are screaming. How do you full screen? I don't remember.
Because like I feel like you should be able to see your full
Win in
party list.
7 minutes to get 1 gold. That is 7 minutes. Damn.
How do you activate full screen? Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. What the fuck?
Follow the gates.
How do you full screen? I don't remember. Fonzie, I'm gonna kill everybody.
Well, at least
the,
we're in the home stretch now, so at least I have a job.
Maybe it's the cog next to the timer.
No, that's control settings. Oh shit, I gotta hold still.
What about that thing in the lower right? Little arrow box thing in the lower right.
I don't think this is it. How do you full screen? I don't remember how you fucking full screen in this fucking.
What are you trying to full screen?
Full screen my screen right now, like my screen, so it's on full screen mode. Oh my god! Real gear.
Is it show wallpaper? I don't know.
No, what the fuck is that gonna do? It's okay, hold on. I got this.
Oh wow, this is horrible controls.
It's okay, I back. How do you think I feel?
Control minus.
Here I come, guys. Dude, how do you how do you full screen? That's not okay.
Are
What's
you
the
on
full
PC or like?
I'm on PC right now. Fonzie,
Oh.
save me. What's the command?
It's usually Alt Enter.
That no. Listen to Wait, hold on.
Try control minus.
What is that gonna do, Game
Or
Boy? That
F11.
sounds like a Game Boy.
F11.
Okay, I'll believe you, Game Boy. Hold on.
I don't know.
Can I
mean, that's
not?
the thing.
All right, cool. Thanks, Reggie. Oh wow, this race is ass.
Thanks, Reggie.
That's
Thank
her
you,
name.
Obama. Oh shit. Thank you, Obama. How do you fucking full screen on fucking Opera?
F11.
Fonzie? Thank you,
Humor-
Fonzie. I didn't do
humor me.
anything. I don't see anything. Where's the hot bars?
There is no hot bar.
I guess I just have to know sprint is one, I guess. Shit.
Looks like the heels are automatic.
I'm a gamer. We're gaming. We're gaming right now, Game Boy.
Bastard.
Are those the twisters? Like, it's kind of weird to see because
Oh, no, I don't.
it's hard to see because it's just the AOE markers.
Yeah, those little green tips are the twisters. Okay, someone ran in with the fucking thingy.
I feel like this is a little scuffed since there's only 6 of you instead of all 8.
It's not really. Cause
Unless you have like placeholders that act as the other 2 or something like that.
you ignore the damage, so it just allows people to see like where the rough safe spots are for each thing. This is scuffed, but it's like obviously if you fail this shit, you die. Like obviously that's the Alexa, play the dream music.
I like how whenever you touch the opposing like racer,
He fucking
you
just
get
sends me
shot
off to like
up.
the other fucking like to the stratosphere. Yeah, I know.
Like, it's like no, you need to be like 20 feet away from me.
Did I get hit by the MP dimension? Oh, I must have not been too in. Okay.
Does this guy have the rubber bands?
Kinda. It also happens when I hit the wall. Like just fucking like fly all the way up like to the air, like how proper like skis are,
Yeah, when I saw you did a jet ski earlier, that's like that was pretty not fun to look at.
No, it's not a fun.
And now you have to do it in a racing format.
Where the fuck is the op bar?
It's okay, Fonzie. You have 4 minutes and 30. Oh wait, it's counting up. I know it's
I got
counting
hit by
down.
fucking Pierce. Okay, shit.
It's fine.
Oh, that's already scuffed. The fucking
You
Warriors.
need to win 7. You need to win in 7 minutes. He was in my ass like the entire time. All right, Squid is next, and then finally Auto, and then that's it.
Auto from.
So
Do you have to
it's
fight
probably gonna be
Auto?
a minus, like probably like right at a like either 5 hour or sub 5.
I'm sorry, you have to fight Auto?
No, you play as Auto.
Play as Auto.
I don't know who Auto is.
The main character.
Yeah,
Oh,
that one.
That kid. Okay.
Starting Wrath of the Heavens.
God, this is jank.
Oops, somebody had the thunder. Look at those beautiful liquid hellbaits, though. I'm gaming.
Liquid Hell. I remember that from UCOP.
Yeah, but it's called excuse me, Liquid Heaven. Sorry.
Is it actually called Liquid Heavens?
It's called Liquid Heaven. Because it's not. Because these aren't the dragons anymore. They're possessed by Thornton.
Guarding Wrath of the Heavens.
Bonzi, between the shitty guardrails and the aesthetic of the level, I'm just reminded of the last race stage from Sonic Riders 1.
I get more like F-Zero like vibes from this thing because like the industrial look.
I get you.
Are the grinding wheels literally just shortcuts?
Kinda. They feel slower because like grinding in this game isn't fast.
Well, whatever it is, they say you're winning.
You see that shit, Game Boy? Gaming.
Yeah, let's have you always get the liquid health.
Gaming. I've acclimated to keyboard mouse.
I mean, you're just doing the movements. At least you don't have to control a hotbar along with it.
Oh, thank God. Imagine.
These don't feel like shortcuts.
Do I have it? Okay, I have it. So I need to go down here. See that shit? I would be double dragons by now if I had 700 competent people.
Would have cleared Ultimate in less than 24 hours.
I just gotta clear Aaron Kaidos first. This is so fucked.
Oh, cool. There's a third lap. I thought this was a 2-lap like the other one.
I've acclimated now for Game Boy. It's over.
I mean, final lap at least. Ouch.
Right. Oh, shit.
I literally like realized at the end of the second lap, like, all right, cool. This is a 3-lap race. Fun.
Dude, the puddles might be fucked though, because how are you supposed to bait it if you're right next to the fucking warrior? So you have to like fucking zigzag, I guess.
I've seen how like tight the positionals are in that fucking fight. They look awful, dude.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. Positionals don't mean shit.
No, not positionals. I mean like places where you like for safety.
Positioning.
Oh, positioning. Yeah, that's kind of like one of the main things of the fight.
Oh, I have thunder! Okay, so it looks like beyond here is the safe spot for Grino whenever he appears. Okay, that's good to know.
I like how he's suddenly transported to Zenith.
Oh yeah, you're in the steps of fate. Well, that's because plot-wise, he went to the Training Mist to go temper Nidog's brood.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, that's the gimmick of the trios in these fights, Fonzie, is that, like, there's no uptime because Thornton's gone, but, like, they're extremely tight to compensate.
Okay.
Because the logic is they can throw anything at you with these.
Yeah, because there's nothing to hit because he's untargetable during the mechanic vomit.
Okay.
So they just make the safe spots as tight as possible.
Okay, you can go as far...
Guarding Wrath of the Heavens.
Alright, this is the last one.
Alright, it's a 5-lap race. Face Golem Jr. on its floating fortress. Time
Complete
for a
3
showdown.
laps at the top of the structure.
So this is that robot's kid?
Well, he made the robot.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, was I fucked?
Right.
That may have been me.
Hoverboard Insanity. Okay, yeah, so that's just level names.
Yeah.
I'm gaming, dude. Should have gone Southeast Serious. Ooh. Trying to see maybe if I don't like immediately identify North, I can like kind of base it. Oh, fucking home left this time. Shit. Go, 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 go! Okay, I did it. It's okay, Game Boy. I've acclimated now.
I mean, I don't think I'll be able to do this shit.
Game Boy, I believe in you. Don't say that.
I never stepped foot in an ultimate.
I believe in you, Game Boy. Anybody can clear an ultimate.
Yeah, just give me 7 competent people and I can beat it under 24 hours.
I think you can do it. I think you can do it, to be honest, Game Boy. You're very confident. It's just a matter of, like, do you want to be patient and, you know, with other people? Don't enable damage. Try to learn the movements.
Enable damage.
Damage enabled is tomorrow.
I don't know, I can't find a group I could click with.
That's fine. I get you.
I thought I jumped, but alright.
Do I have Thunderstruck? No, I don't. What's going here?
You win. Thunderstruck.
I don't even know what job I would do ultimate in.
Sag.
It might be okay for some of the older ones. Maybe.
You can do the older ones. The older ones have, like, no agency anymore, except maybe T. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Fuck me.
What was the first ultimate? Bahamut, right?
Yeah.
Can, like, stand right here.
Yeah, beneath Thornton's thick sword.
So what's the reason why Thornton's back and stuff?
So the whole premise of DSR is like you are talking with Yoshi P and he's thinking, let's imagine what would happen if your friend didn't die. So like you're like imagining like what would have happened if you saved Horsefont. That's the entire premise of the second half, which I'm in right now, which is what if you saved Horsefont and everything goes to shit.
So he
For some reason.
So if he lived, everything would have been even worse.
I guess so, yes.
It's like a butterfly effect kind of thing where it's like, shit. Do I have it? No, I don't. Oh, did I have Thunder?
But yeah, shit kind of gets worse for some reason when Hearts of Font lives.
So when he lived, it actually like a butterfly effect because the logic when people are saying is because Horsefont didn't die, you stopped Thornton immediately. So like he wasn't allowed to get. You didn't stop Thornton immediately. So like he went to Az's Law, he got the Warren Triad Aether, and he became a lot more powerful than he was at the end of Heaven's Word.
Okay. Come on, please, fucking piece of shit.
And he got both eyes and became Dragon King Thornton and all that.
No, he gets all four. He gets Hraespelger's eyes.
Oh yeah.
Alright, final lap. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, but he gets like all four eyes and he becomes very scary. He becomes a literal like God King. So yeah, so like that's the joke is that like you save Horsefont, but at what cost?
He's supposed to die.
I mean, if you can beat him, like, more power to you, right?
I mean, well, it's a hypothetical. Horsefont's still there.
No.
Yeah.
Do you see him in that thing, or do you see him in them, or
You do actually. You do.
Is it like just an NPC that tangles around, or like is he?
Okay, so he's an actual mechanic in the fight. You actually have to save him. So like during the fight, the tanks have to tank LB to like to save him from dying to the spear. If you remember, like the horse spawn cutscene, he dies to a spear.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yo, I did that perfectly. Gaming. Okay. Sorry.
It's all right.
Okay, but yeah. So you protect him with LB3, and he survives. He survives the spear pierce because you destroyed the spear in DSR. But because of that, it causes like a whole butterfly effect, and you have to fight now like an upgraded Thornton. Nidhogg is a fucking asshole. He actually forces his brother to fight against Ishgard by having him put on a Neuralink, which is like the possessing thing that the Alligans made. And you fight both of them. You fight both Racefelger and Nidhogg.
Really?
Yeah, at the same time. That's what Double Dragons is referring to.
Yeah, I like how this. Yeah. Oh! Someone ran off.
And then after Double Dragons, Thoradin eats all 4 eyes and becomes Dragon King, which is the final phase.
Yeah, if he what did they? No, did the server crash?
All right. Well, let's see.
But it's also get ready to stop that timer. Time.
World record.
Minus under 5 hours.
Yeah,
You did it.
Fonzie, you got first time viewer. I have to switch the sim that crashed.
Yeah,
There we go.
you got your PB. Nice.
Yep, personal best right there.
I think you could beat that your next run.
Definitely. No, I definitely can beat that. Sub 4? Doubt it, but...
What is this? Oh no, it's just loading it up. Look at Aaron Kaitos. Oh, I have to fucking change.
I mean, you did a lot of like dying and like faffing about in like those maze levels.
Yeah.
I feel like I think you could get sub 4 next time.
God, dude,
Yeah,
this summer
definitely.
looks so good. How good
I'll
do you
just shave a
think?
whole 53 minutes of this run, though.
Yeah, but how much of that was like fluff?
Yeah, you're right.
Like
I've
you
also
not
I
knowing
also
where
died
to go.
I also died a shit ton of times.
Yeah. Like even small things like not dying and knowing where to go could save a bunch of time.
God, I forgot how bad auto fucking like sounded back in.
Serious, we should do a co-op speedrun of Car Keeper.
What?
Car Keeper.
No, fuck that. What, speed run?
Yeah.
Are you cry?
We could do first boss. We could do glitch percent.
Glitch percent. That's an actual speed. Okay.
That's an actual thing. It's the most popular speedrun category. You literally just start a new world and new character and just kill glitch and that's it. There are other categories, but they either have one or no runs.
Alright, cool. Not saving anything.
No, don't you need to save the data to get the chapter select?
No. There's a cheat code for that.
Oh, okay.
Bust this.
I'll see like a proper like also speedrun to see like when time actually is and all that stuff.
I mean, I think you did time at the right time. You just do it when you finish the race.
No, like when I started, but
Oh, okay. Well, when you start is when you do a new game.
oh cool, I unlock characters from multiplayer, which I think I've never played.
Oh, I died.
Yeah.
Look at the damage. Oh yeah, and I'm not streaming. Let's see. Should change that.
Yeah, it's lakes, wishing waters, and then Mondo Mountain. So cool. I'm pretty sure I can definitely optimize this run. This game, like actually playing it and doing it in one session actually like gave me more confidence. I should be able to like actually like burn down at least most of this stuff.
Yeah, trim the fat, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Will I get
And
world
that's
record? I fucking doubt it, but you know what? I'll give it my best fucking shot.
But aim for top 5 and maybe top 3.
Yeah.
First time viewer, 5th time donating.
And then again, you could put it in like your internet bios.
He
Yeah,
just
my
recently
Twitter
gave
bio.
birth.
Yeah.
He just recently gave birth to my brother, who's also my sister, who was also my dad's mom, who was also my mom's dad.
Top 10 top 10 speed
So
run.
this is another
Didn't
fucking like
realize it
game
was
that
Elon
I
Musk
wanted.
dad.
SpongeBob. Is that Battle for Bikini Bottom?
No, this is much worse. This is
Revenge of the
absolute
Flying
Dutchman.
Dutchman? Ew! I played
Yeah.
Dutchman. You're fucking high.
Yeah. I'm not, but I probably can be if I know where I look. If I look right
Dutchman,
around the house.
God, I remember Dutchman didn't fucking work on my PS2 for a long ass time. I was convinced it was because it was a blue disc.
It's a $30 fucking game on GameCube. Remember this game? Because I don't.
No, what the fuck are you on? What the fuck is this?
I think Quantifilla Lil, like, yeah, fucking, like, about to fucking, like, do a kamikaze, fucking, like, fall right in this thing.
Yo, your white mage changed to Astro? Good on them.
Oh yeah, they're Astro now.
What the fuck are
Good on
records?
Good on them for choosing the superior healer.
With White Mage.
What cards?
They have stones. Oh wait, no, it's not
No.
stones.
They don't have that anymore. Shut up.
What the fuck?
Props to them for playing Astro
Wait,
at
I
a
got
high
a fucking
level.
CD? The fuck was that?
What are you talking about, Fonzie?
He's watching the commercials that come with the game.
Yeah.
Oh, Rocket Power!
Cool, I'm gonna call it.